I'm back. It's really cute, actually. Nvidia, I don't know. It's really funny. My life is so funny. Um. Anyway, let's do the Odyssey thing, right? I should say my life is funny to other people, which is always cute. Um. Yeah. Sod's law. I do this driver update and the audio. I mean, it's a graphical update, right? For the graphics card, but apparently my audio's changed. GG, GG. Somehow that happened. Totally normal thing for a GPU to go to shit. For audio stuff to go to shit, which isn't even set to your graphics card. Beautiful. Well, they might have sorted the FPS problem out a little bit. Or that may have fixed a bit of FPS problems. If not, I do have a potential fix. There is a potential fix. Warming phase. The time this takes varies depending on your graphic card capabilities. Good thing this should only have to be done once in this instance. But yeah, the planet generation thing's the big thing. Procedurally generated planets. Which is pretty much what it's like in real life anyway. Closer you get to something, the more detail you see, right? Right, we're in the menus. Cannot connect to Frontier servers. Oh, there we go. Load up. Yeah, it's still a big FPS problem. I wonder if it's like it in game. Like, it's not as bad as it was before. At the very least, we can check out what's going on, right? Not too bad actually. It's better than yesterday. Yesterday it was like very much a slideshow situation. Right, should start in ship. We should be able to immediately get out. How are the frames looking? Yeah, they're pretty bad, aren't they? They're not. Yeah, it's bad. Not as bad as it was yesterday. We'll see what it's like when we get out the ship, right? We've got 50,000 this week. Wow, okay, that's not bad. That's a good improvement. Just checking out the FPS thing, yeah, it's pretty sketchy still. What I might do is... What I might do... We'll have a little walk around and see what it's like walking around. Hey, Wal, how you doing, brother? Yeah, it's kind of choppy still, isn't it? What I could do, there is a fix for this, but it'll mean me having to exit the game and stuff. Yeah, it's pretty bad, isn't it, still? I'm actually trying to play, like, through the game, rather than through like through OBS rather than through the game, just to see what it's like. It's pretty rough, isn't it? I do think it's just gonna be in the stations though, but I've got everything on like medium quality, so you know it's not a good sign really, is it? But I do have a fix for it, a potential fix anyway. We could give it a try, right? And it's from like one of the actual devs as well, so yeah, at least we got missions up. Right. Still don't think you have to do inventory in the ship. Yeah, it's a little bit choppy, isn't it? Like consistently. So I might try this frame.
Are you looking for work? Because I'm looking for help.
Yes, I will be looking for work soon. You just wait there. I'll be back soon. Right, let's exit the game. We'll see if this fix works. Okay. This is either gonna break everything or fix everything. But I need to do this to try it at least. Twitter. Where's this fella gone? Al Hibbard. Magical. Right. Bear with me. It shouldn't be too difficult. Alright. Search for local date percent back tier. Developments / element. Backup file of everything in the graphics. Audio, commander, options, graphics. Make a backup of every file in the graphics folder and place it somewhere. Is there another graphics folder? So this looks all like graphics, but I think this is all metadata and that stuff. This isn't all graphical stuff though, is it? Spent the last 2 days farming rings of my Oracle of Seasons. Now once the ages arise, I can snag the last 6 rings I need. Nice, nice. I thought you weren't going to bother with that, dude. Thought you were going to leave it. Not saying, you know, you should have left it, but... In fact, while I might be able to, you might be able to help me out here. Let me get screen browser on. I need to show you a thing. Right. No, I'm usually okay with doing this kind of thing. I wasn't okay. Just passing the time until ages pops on. Yeah. How long you got till that comes? How long till ages arrives? Right. So I need to go into. Is it stars cache? This is all just data. It's not graphical data, is it? Estimate says Tuesday. Arrived in post. Oh, okay. So you just got to get the post office. Could you just go and get it, maybe? Just drive out there and be like, I just want my fucking game now. Yeah, if it's been in the post office today, as long as they get it processed and sorted, and you know, in their outboxes by the end of tonight, it'll come to you by tomorrow, dude. Hopefully. I wish. Yeah, that's a shame. Because over here well, normally they'll deliver it because it's comes through a separate delivery company. But if most of the time, what they do is because their delivery times usually either so early that people aren't awake or a bit late, so people are usually out at work. So if it's like a package or something, they'll take it back to the post office, leave you a note, and just be like, just come and pick it up from the post office whenever you want. Have post account set delivery stuff, but I don't think I can select pickup. Oh, okay, okay. That's interesting. How does it work? Do you have like, do you have to pay for your postage to come through then? Is that a thing as well? That's something else you have to pay for over there. Well, I mean, don't get me wrong, we have to pay for like stamps over here, which then pays for the postage in general. But postal over here is, you know, is government run, but it's paid for through postal stamps, right? So it's quite a convenient system. And fairly cheap for the most part. Well, depends what you're posting, really. I can pay for something with the account, I think, but will I? No. Well, if you can get it for free, fuck it. If you get it for free, but you've only got to wait like an extra day or two or something, then yeah, I don't. Did I tell you? I was getting some. I've been trying to like decorate my room a little bit recently, very slowly over the last several months. I've been looking at like cupboards and shelves and stuff. Went on to. I got like a simple bookshelf, right, off Amazon, and it turned out it was well, you know, it's like with Amazon, you can have Amazon Prime and have a next day delivery thing, right? And it was like Amazon Prime next day delivery. Pay 20 or £25 for like the day after that delivery, and then it was free for like 2 days after that. So I'm like, I'm not worried about waiting 4 days for a chest of drawers. You know, it's not a big deal to me. It's not a vital thing. So I'm like, yeah, free delivery. Just came 2 days later. It depends how busy the delivery people are. You know, the presumption is that that's the latest it's gonna come, but 9 out of 10 times it'll always come a bit earlier. So it's like I would have paid if I wanted it 2 days later and wanted it 2 days later, guaranteed. But that's even not a guarantee then. Something can happen, it can get put on hold, and it can still come a day late. So I could have potentially paid £25 to get it 2 days later, and it still would have come a bit late. But instead, didn't pay for any postage and got it on the day that it was supposed to come at for 20 to 25 So yeah, it paying extra for an early delivery is a bit fruitless in my opinion. It's a bit silly. TGIF. I hate you. Sorry, I'm on the wrong screen for alerts. I'm such a dumbass. Why have I not got an alert thing on there? Doesn't even show on the thing. Slideshow. Hang on. It hasn't even popped up at all. Thank you though, dude. How are you? How are you, H-N? You're right. There you go. Here we go. Oh my god, it's all a mess. Why are you a mess?
This is a test.
Do it again. There you go. I can't see that it's so weird. I hate OBS Studio with a passion.
This is a test.
We can do the one from the other day. Oh god, hang on. Wait there. There you go. This is... Wait a second. Oh, okay, I get it. I see what happened. Your resub is like recent. But you I'm assuming, yeah, that's okay. There you go. That's the one from the other day, from like a couple of weeks ago. Oh well. There we go. Hi Haitian. Hope you've been well. TGIF. We're just doing some frame saving today. Well, I'm just currently trying to do some frame saving on the old Elite Dangerous. But yeah, thank you for that, Ancient. Sorry I cocked that up a treat. I'm terrible with organising anything. But yeah, I hope you're well, man. So apparently we need to copy this graphics folder, save it somewhere safe. Keep it secret, keep it safe. So if I stick it down here somewhere, in the games bit, yeah, I'll put it in the games bit. I need to move this, I'm assuming it's this. Make a backup of every file in the graphics folder and place it somewhere for future reference. So this is the graphics folder. So let's copy it. This is going to go down so badly. It's been a long time since I've had to sort stuff like this out. Paste it over here. Keep it secret. Keep it safe. Okay. Right, and then we need to delete the original files in the graphics folder. Start the game. So, I need to delete all of this, and then just start the game. Good, how are you? Yeah, I'm doing alright, man. Doing alright. I've been sleeping really bad the last few days, but you know, I really wanted to have a good sleep last night and get on with some good gaming today. But again, just had a really bad night, so I thought, fuck it, I can't just keep taking days off for being tired, and all I'm doing is mulching around and feeling sorry for myself. So yeah, I figured I might as well just take the pain and do it, man. You know what I mean? What's that? MTG announced yesterday they're reprinting one of my most expensive cards. Wait, what? Why? Why they do this? Not working soon. Watch. Oh, you still at work a bit, are you? Okay, fair goes. Yeah, you've got ice hockey things at the moment going on, haven't you? Over there, or have you just got some games to watch? Oh, you know what? Let's just do what it says. Let's do what the guy says. Let's delete them. Okay, done. Right. Okay, let's get out of there. Let's restart the game then. See if this works or has broken everything. Has broken everything. See. Well, championship starts now. Oh, yeah. I think you mentioned that a couple of weeks ago, actually, when you were near last time. Yeah, that's cool. At least that'll keep you occupied when you're bored, right? Elite Dangerous cannot run. Graphics files have been deleted. God, can you imagine? Oh. Trying to do a thing. Oh, it's in borderless window. Well, it's in borderless windows. Come. Right, that should full screen it. That's still what it is. Alright. Well, that's not right. That's not my ship. That's not my weekly rewards. And the graphics look like 720p on my screen now. Good, good. Yeah, this is exactly what I was hoping to happen. Right, you guys can see how bad that looks though, right? You know what, that looks awesome on OBS. Why does it look so bad on my stream, man? And why does my screen look so bad with that? What have I done wrong? Hang on, display. Primary monitor 1080. Can I find a 1080 there? Full screen 143. Desync on. Yes. Alright, that's gonna look awful for you guys. Where's my ship though? This is not my ship. Sorry about the scalings. Sorry. I'm sorry. That's better, isn't it? Alright. This is not right though. This is not my ship. This is not my ship. I was saying that because it could be because I'm on foot at the moment. I need to double check this is gonna be okay. Should be fine. I don't mean like the graphics and stuff. I think this is all okay. It's just gonna be it's gonna be, why did it put it up to 8 times? That's weird. It was on trilinear before. I'll leave it though. Switch a couple things back to the way they were. That was fine. Terrain, yeah. Because I mean, if we're gonna change the graphic, reset the graphics all together, we need to make sure it's okay on what we were playing on it before, right? Yeah. Leave that medium for now. I think that was about it, roughly. Yeah, I'd say that was about it. Right, now we've got to go and see where my ship is. Well, it looks a hell of a lot better. I mean, it's definitely a fix of some sort, but whether if it's just questionable whether I've lost my ship or not now. Just deleted my ship from the whole game. That'd be a bad move, right? Damn, that's a huge fix. That's a big fix. I know the frames still aren't great. But that's a lot better. That's not like a complete... Still bad, isn't it, actually? Ship will be there. Yeah. No, it will be there. It should be there. It's still kind of bad, isn't it? That might be just because I've got my graphics up again, but this is going to be an optimization thing in the starports. I mean, it looks great on my screen. Like 170 FPS. It just looks bad on OBS. But I think that's going to be like something for them to work on over time. Because I do see a lot of streams having this. It's really funny though, because Lego on stream. You know what? Yeah, it's just detailing. See how I'm like looking at nothing, pretty much nothing, and it's a bit more gentle. A lot smoother like that, right? And turn around to look at the big open world. Have a look at the universe. Oh, there it is. There's a lot of stuff. And there you go, the frames. Yeah, it's like it's slowly improving. The more like I look at stuff, and the more it like adds stuff to the cache, I'm assuming. Kind of smooths out. The more I look at stuff, the smoother it gets, right?
I'm looking for someone with a gun.
It's a weird one, right?
Something right.
Play on PC 3 to 4 times a year. Wait, you cleaned the CPU last night? Oh, the fuck is it? Oh god, yeah. I cleaned some of the grates. You know, the dust grates on my general case and stuff. Ugh, dusty, man, dusty. Let's see if my ship's still there. Yeah, Python's still gonna be there. It's a caching thing for sure. They've actually done an awesome job. Literally within like 6 to 8 hours, they brought out a hot fix that has clearly been fixing things. I mean, this is kind of smooth, right? I'm not seeing many frame drops in here, and hangers were the worst problems. Hangars were the worst problems. I remember in phase 2, I think, of the alpha, and you didn't even get your own ships. You had like the small starting ship, the what's it called, the Sidewinder. But the frames, as soon as you come into the hangar and look at the ship, the frames had dropped down like 5 to 10 frames a second. It was not pretty. But this is a huge improvement. I kind of get it when you're inside the start port, because you literally like visually trying to load in an entire detail of an entire starport. Let's put it, they've got a lot of optimizing to do, but I think it's in a really nice place. It feels in a good place, you know? It's so amazed with the macro. Yeah, same here with my PC actually. The one thing I'm surprised that keeps clean on my PC is my heatsink. Oddly enough, I think because the fan is so strong on it, all of the dust just like blows straight through it. But all of my fans and the grates and stuff, they always get a little bit, you know, little bit sketchy.
How does this place compare to your regular port?
I don't know. There's some real unsavory people here offering jobs.
You got a point.
Okay, well, see ya.
See you later.
Good chat, guys. Good chat. Good talk. Strong, solid conversation. Hey, what do you think about this place? Oh, it's not my normal place. Ah, it's alright here, isn't it? Ah, the people are a bit sketchy though. Oh, it's quality. I love it. I like the fact that they just have random chatter between themselves. I think that's really cool. Can I smoke green? There's a fair bit of residue, but my fans went from yellow to clear again. Yeah, honestly, well, the thing with smoking, yeah, nicotine stains are the worst. They're the worst for everything. Nicotine sticks to absolutely everything. It's disgusting. What you're talking about though, it's usually, I find, the smell sticks, and you do get like dust particles that stick with it, because obviously it's a sticky smoke, isn't it? But yeah, I wouldn't say it's as bad as, you know, normal
I've got a job.
normal smoking.
Whatever you're in the market for, come take a look. If I don't have it, it's not worth having.
Alright,
Sure, take a look around.
buy some shit. Let's buy everything.
That Artemis's extra air capacity can be the difference between life and death. Especially,
Good choice. The arc cutter on the Maverick will get you into all sorts of places, and the extra carrying capacity will help you clean them out.
So wait, the mother. Okay, so the Artemis is generally better. Less shield strength though. Armor resistance. Kind of better armor resistance, generally. But the Maverick's got a better regeneration rate. How do I unlock this though? Q-tips are, you're gross, man. Black Q-tips. That's actually gross. See, mine wasn't like that, it was just like fluff. You know, the white fluff that you get. Right, so where'd you get that? Profile, art cutter, genetic sampler. Right, so this is going to be for like planetary stuff. This is going to be for fighting. Do we want to kind of get this upgraded, right? Upgrade unavailable. Why? Because I have nothing. Awesome. Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna have to pick up some stuff before we think about doing this. But good thing is, like guns and stuff now. Can I only get the laser from here? No way. Well, if I'm gonna go for anything, I need to go for that, don't I?
Yeah? If you're up against shielded targets, that Aphelion will slice right through them.
And maybe get a
Good
pistol.
decision. Those Zenith pistols punch through shields like no other.
Zenith. Bit of a bit of an old school vibe there, you know? Bit of a modern vibe. Alright, anyway, so we got some stuff to do some jobs with, which is what I was after. Oh, customize. Paint job. I have no paint job. That's cool though, at least you can kind of customize them a bit. That's fun. Good fun stuff. Okay. I'm looking from
I've got all the
consumables.
essentials.
Oh. Interesting. The hell? Yeah, that's an interesting placement there for the see how it's like just there. A little bit off, I think.
You never know when you'll need to top up your suit's power levels.
Yeah, it's a little bit off placement.
I can't tell you how many times a medkit. Anything else you need?
That's cool.
Appreciate the business.
It does look a lot better. I am getting a warning, like the occasional notification. So what I'm thinking is happening is it's once in a blue moon, it's just, well, I say once in a blue moon, like every once in a while, it's like dropping a big chunk of frames, giving me a warning about it, like then. And then it kind of tidies itself up. So it's better than it's been. It's a lot better than it's been, let's put it that way. Let's do some missions, huh? We want to get some planet ones though. Fetch the synthetic genome from a settlement. Shut down the power. Botanical habitat. Digital espionage. Right, that's going to involve fighting, right? I think all of these involve a bit of fighting, maybe. Let's see. Illegal mission. Okay. Yeah, I don't want to do anything illegal just yet. Just want to do some casual stuff. Digital espionage collection. The hell? Raid. Okay, I think this is a broken raid. We're asking for 230,000 credits for a 21,000 light year journey. Yeah, I think that's a little bit unreasonable there, guys. Dude! I think they're a little bit broken, by the way, as well. So I need to put all them back up. How you doing, Thu? Wonder if I can... Walking around. Good question. How's Stu doing today, anyway? Yeah, I should have checked on those as well. As long as they're loud, it's fine. Yeah, the audios are fine with them. In fact, the audios work fine now. They're not tripled or doubled up. It's just the videos don't play anymore. So I need to reset them, unfortunately. Bit of one of them. I'm gonna try and reactivate thing, I guess, maybe. Threat level on that 4. Why are they all threat level 4s? I just feel like I'm gonna be like getting into fights all the time and I really don't want to. How you doing anyway, Sue? What's going on, man? What do we reckon? What shall I do? Just to start off. Don't want to get into too... I haven't got the weaponry to get into too much of a heavy fight. So optimal would be like... something like that. Or something like this. Reactivating a... turning on a station of some sort, you know? But a better paying one. This is something to get the suit schematic from an excavation site. I might try and do that actually. It's not like it pays much, but if I can get a suit schematic, medical records. Wait, what? E-breach, maybe. Okay, this is another fighting one. They're all like threat levels and stuff. So this would be optimal. Those are space ones. These are landable ones. Collect, fetch biological sample from a settlement. Just go turn the power on at this place, right? See what happens. Level 3 will be assigned. Power regulators. Okay, you know what? Why not? It's something interesting to check out, right? Oh, that's weird. I'm still locked on the screen. Okay, never mind. Yeah, it's still choppy in parts. I think it's gonna be that. It's just always the same with a new big game, isn't it? Happy Friday, happy Friday. Station's a bit buggy. I like it. Yeah. They have been, dude. It's just a thing at the moment. It's a bit unfortunate. You know what it's like too. It's always the same with a new big update for a patch and stuff, right? It's Smokey. Yeah, sorry, they're kind of visually not working now, Smokey. But the audio's working well. I need to reset it all. I did an update of OBS the other day, and it's yeah, it's messed a lot of stuff up. A lot of stuff up. But still. Seems I failed the training mission. Oh, are you actually in game, H, and you're giving it a go? Are you doing the Horizons thing, or are you actually on Odyssey? Popped up for me. Yeah, I don't know if the whole video won't play, but like the initial does. The audio plays, but the whole video doesn't, unfortunately. So I need to sort them out. Unless it plays for you guys and not for me, but you know, that wouldn't surprise me. Right, okay. How do I do loadouts? Manage loadouts. Right, create loadout. Maverick suit. Weapon. No, it's after Karma P. We need something like weapon, like kinetic rather than laser, don't we? Okay, so that's a save on that. Shoot. Because we don't scoot. We shoot. Alright, then we need to do the Artemis one. Let's do all the weapons as it was before. Loadout. Scan. Loadout. Cool. So no, just open the launcher and click play. Yeah, it might be the Horizons one. You've got, I think you got the Horizons, the 4.99. Well, the €5 one a few weeks ago. Oh, no, yeah, because you didn't upgrade it, did you? So you should have Horizons, yeah. I don't think you'll be able to walk about and get out your ship. You'll be able to get like one of the rovers, you know, the planet rovers. Stick it in your ship and go and drive around in one of those, but I need to add you in the game, really. That's the only thing. By the way, I was looking at a list of things that you can do. Like, obviously, you know, they don't want to separate the Horizon players from the Odyssey players. So there is actually, they throw out a list of things that you can do and that you can't do together as Odyssey players and Horizon players. And I think there's going to get to a point when this has been released, like they've tidied it up or everything, you can pretty much do everything apart from some planetary landing missions with Horizon players if you own Odyssey. And that's including console players as well, by the way. I think they're going to open up the cross-platform situation soon. It seems that way anyway from what I was reading, but I'm not 100% sure. Don't quote me on that. It's a little bit sketchy the way they put it together, the way they described it, but it looked like they're trying to get cross-platform in. But we'll have to see on that. That'd be awesome though. That'd be really good. I mean, there's a lot of people I can drag into play from the local area. It touched down last night. Oh, okay. That's not cool. Oh, is it? Aren't you guys getting like some really bad storms over there at the moment? Ended up napping. It's gonna try again Saturday night. Ah, okay. Fair goes. Fair goes. Yeah. Do it, man. Do it. Get on it. Have you played a bit of it though, haven't you, Smokey? Did you have you got the FPS fix? Yeah, lots of storms. Yeah, I was watching something last night. I know there's a lot of states over your ways that are getting some pretty horrible ones at the moment. So keep yourself safe, brother. All right. Make sure you got lots. Oh, hang on. All right. Sorry about that. What was I saying? Yeah, I've heard there's a lot of storms over in America at the moment, but it is that time of the year, I guess. Right. A lot of horrible, kind of, I don't know, spring weather storms can be pretty rough, right? Played a train mission a week or so ago. Got to a station and thought I made the mission, but no. Okay, fair enough, H. I don't know. I'll have to have a look and see where you are, H. And the training mission's kind of a bit weird. Because obviously, if it's just Horizons, you won't be able to get out your ship, right? You'll just be flying around. Do you have to go through like the fly around a station doing the hoops, going through the the markers kind of training. I think it does that. Teaches you how to do the how to jump. No, how to do super cruise and then landing, I think. And then it should just let you do whatever you want. But you don't have to do the training, you know, H. It's optional. It's advisable. Oh, it teaches the combat as well, yeah. That's the one. That's right. So you gotta go through the hoops. Learn, I don't know if it does the super cruise thing actually. It should do, from what I remember. I think you've got to learn. So yeah, it'll teach you a set of things. Flying through hoops, the like slow movement, you know. Super cruise, fighting. Welcome to the Galaxy was the mission I felt. Yeah, I think that's the first mission. I don't think you have to worry about that too much. I played some, but crashed my condo into planet and blew up. Oh no way, man. How did you do that, man? Tornadoes are fun. Everything's fine. Took me 6 hours to get through it. Yeah, I don't think you've got to do it particularly. No shield. Right, okay, okay. Oh, Smokey, did you hear about the what's it called? There's a huge, it's either a bug or they're creating an event. In fact, we need to go out there. We're going out to Delphi, guys. I need to do this mission and go out to Delphi. Right. Is it dark for you guys, by the way? I did turn the brightness up on OBS a little bit. It should be alright. Turn power on the bells. Galaxy map. Wait. Okay. It's hold plot route. Okay, there we go. I knew it said something like that. That's a nice new feature, to be fair. It's not that dark. Yeah, it's okay. It's the shading changed as I did the graphics thing on my screen, but I've got OBS has got a bit of a filter on it, so it should be okay. I forgot to fly. My god. So what's happened is there's either a bug or there's a problem with the, I think it's called the Osiris. Yeah, it's called the Osiris. I might just have a play with my graphics settings actually, guys, in a bit, just so we can get a few more frames out of it. It's definitely still choppy out of the station, I can see. Not bad, but yeah, it's not great. Yeah, so what's happened is it's either a bug or it's an event that they're creating, and if it is an event they're creating, then it's pretty spectacular. You know, the Osiris in Delphi was the first station to get attacked by the Thargoids, right? And it's currently considered as a star system, as a spaceport that's under repair, construction, etc., etc. Well, what's happened with it is it's actually falling. It's falling towards the moon that it's supposed to be in orbit around, basically. And whether they've planned it or not, it's basically been knocked off its orbit, and it's slowly being drawn down to the moon. And what people are saying is it's too much of an obvious thing for it to be a bug, right? And people are saying it's an event where the space station's gonna crash land into the moon. Or it's just a massive bug and they're looking into fixing it right now. Personally, I don't think it's a bug. I think it's an event happening. Until my sentence, because it was getting a lot of tearing. Yeah. There's a lot of problems. There's a lot of optimizing needs to be done with it, generally. As you can see, the frames from OBS, for me, in-game, it's fine for me, but in OBS it's kind of a little bit crummy. But I'm now kind of wondering if it's something to do with the dedicated chip on my GPU. Because you know, modern NVIDIA GPUs have that, it's got the separate chip that's designed for encoding this kind of thing. And I'm wondering if there might not be a problem with it. NVENC, yeah, the new NVENC hardware stuff. Which it shouldn't be a problem. It should be fine. It's a solid thing, but you know, everything possibly has problems here and there, right? And that would kind of suck quite a lot. I mean, I don't think it is that, because it's been fine with normal Elite and game, you know, most games in general since when I've been streaming. It's just been games like very demanding games, should I say, like this, Daisy, Essica, because you know normal Daisy is fine. I literally have no frame. In fact, I have great frames in normal Daisy. It's so weird. Commander Smokeskulls, come online. Smokey wants to come and see this thing now. I have to see how many jumps from Delphi. I don't think you're too far from it, to be fair. I'm pretty far from it, but I'm going to go straight after I've done this. I'm pretty determined. But yeah, I don't think it's my invent chip, because for the most part it's fine. It is a worry when it looks fine on stream, but then looks bad. I mean, it looks fine on my PC, that I'm seeing, but it looks choppy on OBS. So I do think it's got something to do with the invent chip. Oh, except for now, where I'm getting 10 FPS and you guys are getting... You guys are getting better frames than me then, jeez. Do I have to request landing here? What did she say? Denied? I have to land outside. God damn it. Well, crashing into the floor. Don't you worry about me. Pad loitering, I'm miles away. Alright. This game will keep getting orange sidewinder code. Yeah, we're gonna get that quite a bit at the moment, unfortunately. Yeah, that's gonna be an unfought thing. Get the Artemis one in, because I don't think we're gonna... Do I need the Artemis one? Which one do I need for this? Oh, I'll take the Maverick with the shoot, because I've got all the things. Let's go. Yeah, I mean, I was getting it yesterday when I was trying it.
Warning. Dangerously
Like,
high temperature detected.
So I couldn't get into a server properly, to put it that way. 628 Kelvin, you crazy. No wonder it's hot. It's hot, man. Alright, you got me a thing in here? No. Wow, gravity's actually pretty heavy on this planet. So we need a panel. There we go. Terminal. Charge port. Okay, to scan. To cut. Transfer. Overload mode. No, we need transfer mode, don't we?
Energy transfer complete.
Okay. Damn the U. So with it, space for I know it's a bit weird, isn't it? You can okay, you can't. But you can in some cases use the mouse. Oh hey, Derpy. I got ignored. Okay. Interesting. Who ignoring you, sir? Hi, by the way, Derpy. I'm fine. How have you been? normal conversations. Never mind, I watched some ice instead. You did. Oh, okay. Did I? I don't know. Probably. I'm quite good at the ignoring you, Derpy. It's quite easy, really. Where did I ignore you? Where are you? 'Cause it definitely wasn't today. How you doing anyway, Derpy? What's going on? What's flapping? Yeah, you haven't been here at all today, Derpy. Been a long time since we spoke, brother. Right, so let's have a look. Where do we need to get to? Power center, I'm assuming. Sent you proof on Discord. Okay, I'll have a look in a little bit though, Derpy, okay? Right. It's gonna be power center basically, isn't it? Let's get out here for now. Just wanna see what I need to do. Did I do inventory again? God damn it. It's alt, wasn't it? Yeah.
Shield activated.
That's
Shield
shields.
deactivated.
That's my pistol. That's my laser. Alright. We need the power center really, don't we? Okay. Okay. Let's just keep going. I think that's gonna be up there. Unless this is it. Yeah, this is a power center. Alright. So, okay, I'm gonna need to cut this, aren't I? Alright. Okay, then we're gonna have to charge.
Energy transfer complete.
Sweet. Alright.
Entering pressurized environment.
Okay, regulator. Place the regulator. Right. So we've got good. Transfer. Confirm transfer. Okay. Right, is that in? Okay, so now it's power it on. Yes? Yes. Get gun out for some reason, because I have a bad feeling something bad's gonna happen.
Mission status updated.
Sweet. Easy.
Warning. Dangerously high temperature detected. Leaving pressurized
Easy.
environment.
McPeasy Deluxe. Yeah, as a thing, Derpy, I don't really check. I literally open Discord when I start streaming, and I don't really look at it. I just kind of open it, do the live thing, and then close it down. And I don't even have notification sounds on, so... Don't be hurt if I don't get back to you within 5 seconds of you messaging me. But we'll have a look, don't you worry. He's ignoring me as well. Exactly. Smoky nose, I just ignore everyone. For the most part, I just listen when I feel like it. Hey, what the hell is that down there? Something off to my right. I don't know what it is. Okay. Right, where's Discord? Okay, well that didn't actually pop up on my screen, Derpy, so maybe if you didn't spam something with 400 characters, it might actually show up for me. But it didn't show up for me, dude. Sorry, man. Not ignored, OBS just didn't like your message, and it didn't tell me, it didn't send it. Could have been a connection thing. I was in someone's channel yesterday and I typed a few things when I was like mid-downloading a game. And obviously I had to like, things were buffering and stuff, so I just typed, hello, how are you? And they just literally didn't respond. My first thought was, are they ignoring me? Have I done something wrong? And then I thought, it's just Twitch, man. Twitch is fucking stupid. But yeah, I sent a couple of messages to this person in their chat, and they just ignored me completely, and I was like, you know what, Twitch has just been a dick. But, you know what, I've just proven myself to be good at ignoring people. I didn't even see Smokey's message. Okay, alright. Well, goodish news, Smokey, at least. Not going to bring it up in chat, don't worry. That's good news. Everyone say congratulations to Smokey. Or whatever. I know you don't know why, but yeah, it's good news anyway. Or at least it's better news, right? Okay, right, so we've got to go back to McDougal place in the Cubio, and then we'll head to Delphi. Right. I'm still getting used to the additional buttons and things. Really, I should be better at this. Objective complete, yep, I know. Leave settlement, yep. Okay, mass lock. Mass lock? I'm probably mass locked to the planet, aren't I? That's why. There we go. I need to change my lady as well. As much as I love her voice and it's very, very beautiful, I just don't understand what she's saying half the time. Any particular reason to come in? Yeah. Good timing on that too. I don't know, we were going through the voices the other day, and I thought she sounded kind of soothing, in a weird way. Like French Siri, you know, kind of soothing. But now I just, you know, oh shit, yeah, exactly. But now I'm kind of at the point where it would be nice to understand what she's trying to say to me. I know little bits. That's no... Awesome. That's got to be a new person. I haven't seen that one in the... That's no moon. It's a fleet carrier. That's quality. Alright, we need to go back to Medupi, yeah. Hello? Close. Alright, navigation. Medup.
Récupération carburant.
Well, learning new languages. Exactly. Disengaged. Although, yeah, can't really learn a lot from it. Fuel scoop, disengaged. That's it. Get Spanish or Chinese. Yeah, we need a Chinese one, really. You can get Spanish and German, French, Portuguese. I don't know about Chinese yet, though. No, I'm gonna crash. I'm off to work tonight. I need to head to bed. Off Saturday. Yeah, we'll give it a go on Saturday, because I know we said we're going to try and fit one in this week, right? Try and fit a little bit in this week. Just do the old DM thing when you know what you're doing, and we'll try and sort out a time. Whether I'll stream with you or not is another thing, but I'll play with you depending what time you're on. Do you know what I mean? You know I don't like streaming late, but yeah, we'll sort it out anyway. We'll figure it out. We've got a couple of days. What are we on? Thursday today? Yeah, I think we got Thursday today. I don't know, can't remember. Something like that. But yeah, awesome, Smokey. Appreciate you, man. And really good news, man. I'm very happy. It's such a minimal thing. We will talk about that as well in private more. Good stuff. Good stuff. You legend. But yeah, have a great sleep, man. Go for work. The sleep stream Saturday night. Yeah, sounds good. Sounds good. Sounds good. Just let us know what your plans are. We'll sort it out. I'll figure my movements out around.
Delacey, Golf, Oscar, Kilo. The Empire cordially welcomes you. Please complete landing procedures within your allocated time slot. Approval granted. Plot route for approach to landing pad 08.
Plot a route for a landing approach landing pad number 8, please. I think they've changed the voice of the. They've changed the thingy person. You know, the flight tower control person. I'm pretty sure she used to have like an Indian accent.
Reduce speed to 100 meters per second.
Now she's sounding awfully Slovak. Oh, cock that up a bit.
Train d'atterrissage sorti.
I penised that up a tiny bit.
Speeding inside the docking bay puts lives at risk. We thank pilots for their observance of safe operating speed in and around the facility.
Touchdown confirmed. You may
Alright.
alight when ready.
Mission
Enjoy
board.
your stay, Commander.
Collect my
Your comfort is
pathetic
our top priority.
120k for all that hard work. Could actually get my rep or influenza up. I'll just get the money. Whatevs, bruh. Like I need to improve my rep or reputation or influence. I'm a fucking legend around these parts, man. I'm a freaking legend. Right, should we go and see what this starport is doing? See if it's all crashing out in Delphi. Galaxy map. I kind of don't like the way they changed this. I used to love having that panel on the side to figure out what you're doing. It seems a little bit too... like they're trying to simplify it a bit too much. Even got bookmarks. Kind of. It was missing a couple of bookmarks though. Oh, stations. So where's Delphi? I had Delphi marked. What is he doing? Over here. 446 light seconds away. We do... a destination. I just want to see what's going on with this. We may end up in a lot of trouble with Thargoids. Maybe, maybe not. 23 jumps away. I might go make a coffee before we do this though, because it's going to be a bit of a jump. I suggest you all have a little bit of a... in fact, I'm going to get my guy out of his ship so he can, you know, stretch his legs a bit. Okay, it's like travelling to relatives on the other side of the country. Come to a service station, like, oh, get out, stretch my legs. Go for a poop in the dodgy toilets. Okay. I know it's a long walk from the front to the back of my ship, but it's a bit ridiculous. I think something's happening. Might need to relog. Ba-da, ba-ba, ba-ba. Ba-ba, 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 ba-ba. Yeah, I think we might have to. Alright then. Okay, no need to relog. That's fine. Everything's fine, guys. Don't worry about it. But oh my god, I just got like 5 notifications of frame drops and loading breaks. Yeah, frames are really bad in stations, and I'm sorry for it. I'm sorry. I'm curious if I switched. Oh. If I switched from the. Come on, get up. Get up. Yeah, there we go. Looks pretty hot actually. The Federal Corvette's a pretty beastly machine, I've got to say. I'd buy that for $1. Right, I'm going to go make a coffee. And then we'll do the Delphi thing. But I'm very tempted just to try out maybe on next stream. Because you know we were saying before that I feel like it might be a problem with the NVENC chip. In the NVIDIA GPU card. I'm wondering if I were to switch that to the normal software and just turn the chip off, if that'd improve it. Because maybe it's something to do with like the workload it's having to do, you know, with an optimized update, and it's just struggling a lot. Maybe if I used like just the normal hardware, it might improve it. I don't know. I'll leave you guys to watch that. I'm gonna check my task manager just quickly, have a look at the performance. Right. Yeah, GPU's like slamming 99% constantly, so yeah, I don't think that's gonna. It's weird because the video encoder's only doing 15%. If I open that up, is that gonna change though? No, it's the 3D load. It's the 3D load, unfortunately. It's just using up like all of the memory. That's the problem. It's using 100% of my 8 gigabytes, man. What the fuck? The shit. Alright, okay, I'll be back in a bit, guys. Gonna do coffee and all that jazz, alright? Bear with me a minute. It's really weird that with Derpy's message before, it just didn't show up at all. It's kind of weird. Steve! Anyway, I'll be back in a sec.
We've been keeping pilots alive for decades. So we like to think we know a thing or two about safety. So put your faith in us, and we'll do one simple thing. We'll keep you breathing. Remlock, above all, survive.
Gallstones, heart palpitations, taste bud imbalance, changes to visual acuity, changes to bone density, nerve pain, back pain, epidermal blisters, bladder sneezes, and catastrophic bowel failure. Thank you for choosing Apex Interstellar Transport. Where do you want to go today? We're the largest shuttle fleet in the core systems. Apex Interstellar Transport can get you there. Come fly with us. Founded in 3222, Apex Interstellar Transport is the largest shuttle company in civilized space, with unrivaled reach throughout the core systems. So wherever you're going, Apex can get you there. Apex Interstellar Transport accepts no responsibility for any grievances sustained while on board an Apex vessel, including but not limited to loss of hearing, loss of sight, loss of bladder control, bone decalcification, space fatigue, altitude sickness, gravity sickness.
Takata has been in business for over 8 years, but the philosophy that guided our first steps still guides us now. Every Takata product is hand-assembled to the highest specifications. So when you buy from us, you can be sure you're in good hands. Takata. Harmonious by design.
Come fly with us. Founded in 3222, Apex Interstellar Transport is the largest shuttle company in civilized space, with unrivaled reach throughout the core systems. So wherever you're going, Apex can get you there. Apex Interstellar Transport accepts no responsibility for any grievances sustained while on board an Apex vessel, including but not limited to weight loss, hair loss, kidney shivers, jelly lung, temporary blindness, permanent blindness, night terrors, memory loss, auditory hallucinations, adrenal surges, increased appetite, vertigo, and hiccups. Thank you for choosing Apex Interstellar Transport. Where do you want to go today? We're the largest shuttle fleet in the core systems. Apex Interstellar Transport can get you there. Come fly with us. Founded in 3222. Interstellar Transport.
Alright, sorry about that. I'm back. What on earth is going on?
So wherever you're going,
Everyone's yattering at me. Okay, let's go to Delphi. That's where we're going, right? Dude, the frames actually look kind of nice. When you've been sat in a station for a while, and you're not looking at too much, it's not too bad. Well, I have got like about 20 notifications coming up right now. You've lost so many frames. Yeah, whatever. It's not terrible though, is it? I've seen it worse. I do have graphics like right up high, so I'm trial and erroring it basically. But it's not bad, it's not bad. Considering, it's not bad. So, I've been watching, I binged something yesterday. I binged watched the entire first season of a new kind of superhero anime called Invincible. Now,
Landing coupler disengaged. Please exit the station safely and promptly.
now, I'll say it now, it's definitely designed for, it's definitely made for people in their late teens. Right? It's got all the teen drama for high school and college stuff in it, right? But it's actually pretty gruesome. Yeah, they've got a lot of lighting to work to do on the game. Anyway, yeah, so it's this program about a bunch of it's basically like a Justice League parody. It's kind of like Teen Titans grew up a little bit and went a little bit crazy. It starts off, it seems all harmless and playful and fun and, you know, seems like it's going to be a bit of a kids teen drama thing. And then all of a sudden someone gets... this scene pops up in the middle of the first episode. You're thinking, oh, this is going to be a bit boring. You kind of drag it out a bit, like, yeah, it could be alright. And it's going to be all teeny bopper. And all of a sudden this scene pops up and, like... this brutal fight happens between a bunch of the superheroes, and there's a lot of blood and gore in it. There's a lot of very brutal blood and gore. If any of you saw if any of you saw the one that came out a while ago, The Boys, which I thought was really good actually. I like The Boys. It's very gruesome along those ways. But it's not as humorous. It doesn't try to be humorous in its way, but it has lots of plot twists in it and stuff. It's pretty good, man. I'm quite hyped for the next season. There'd be a lot of blood and gore in it. Oh, I didn't change my French lady around, did I? Oh well. Trying to be a smarty pants and be quick about it. 3, 2, 1, activation. But we are learning French. Alright, what am I doing?
Analyse du système terminée. Chargement FSD en cours.
Okay, it shouldn't take too long to get there. Pretty quick with jumping. I like to think I'm quick with jumping, but...
4, 3, 2, 1, activation.
Also a factor we could try and make a bit of money out of this jump. Out of this little journey, I suppose. While we're flying. I kind of like the new system jump animation. It's pretty cool, man.
Récupération carburant.
It almost put me into an orbit of that sun and then puts me into orbit of the star. Clever. Quatre, trois, un. 4, 3, 2, 1. Activation. Alright. I'm gonna do a little check of this system. Looks fairly fruitful. Oh, we've scanned all these. Oh, that's actually really good. I like that. It actually shows up whether we've scanned the planets or not. Unexplored, unexplored. Wait, what? Pardon? Why were they coming up with... That's quite a system though. So, wonder all these. I know these are like orbital, you know, landing planets. These have got stations on them. What does that mean though? That's a new one I haven't seen. What does that even mean? I mean, I've clearly not mapped any planets. I just don't know what that means. What do you mean? Do you even mean? What do you mean? God, that okay. Doesn't matter anyway, I suppose. No biggie. I'll figure it out one day. Where's my next route? Wait. Okay, they've taken something away. Where's UK? Shiluk. Shiluk?
Récupération de carburant terminée.
Oh. Okay, interesting. So okay, I think they've got some work to do on the old galaxy map situation. Huh. Okay, weird. Strange, maybe something I'm missing out there, but that's kind of weird.
Chargement FSD en cours. Quatre, trois, deux, un. Activation.
Alrighty. Should put some music on for the journey, shouldn't I? Don't know how that's gonna fix, break, or destroy anything, but put some tunes on, why not?
Gigi, I've decided not to leave this town. Maybe I can stay and find some other nice people who will like me.
Just to mix in with the Elite Dangerous music.
Récupération carburant.
Trusting your spirit, yes.
Would be kind of loud, actually. It's not too bad.
Récupérateur de carburant désengagé. Chargement FSD en cours.
We need some nice chilled out beats before we head into a
Trois, deux, un. Activation.
head into a system full of Thargoids. Head into a system full of dangerous things with some nice chilled out music to back us up. Habitables.
Chargement FSD en cours.
Right, well, we got 18 jump, 16, that's not bad. Not bad, we're getting there. 10 more to go.
4, 3, 2, 1. Activation.
I actually had a little DJ this morning when I started the stream, which was nice. I'm just really running out of tunes to play. I need to do some music research soon.
Chargement FSD en cours.
No, we'll leave it. I was going to skip the jump and check the system, but we'll leave it. Yeah, I really like the new FSD animation. It's really nice, man. Nice and sparkly. It's cute. Cute, man. Cute.
Analyse du système terminée. Chargement FSD en cours.
But yeah, as I say, if we can maybe check a couple of planets on the way to get a scan, maybe get some money out of it, that'd be pretty cool, right? Just to pay for the journey.
3, 2, 1. Activation.
Maybe we do it on the way back. I've noticed there's a lot of people who have been managing to find actual Thargoid structures on planets. Like some dude was like, literally an hour after the game was, after Odyssey was released, some dude was trying to get into a Thargoid structure. And he was inside. Totally broke on him though. I think he got trapped inside or something. But he got, it transported him to the roof of the structure, but then it thought he was still inside it. So yeah, it was a bit of a confusing one for the game. He managed to get off the roof, but when he landed in a certain spot, like at the front of it, the front of the structure, the actual, not the structure, but the planet below him went invisible. So yeah, the game still thought he was inside. Funny, man. It's funny. I've noticed quite a lot of people, you know, within the first few hours of the patch being released, a lot of people complaining about the quality of it and problems and stuff. Like, what were you expecting? Please tell me one game that you've played in the last 10 years on release that hasn't had a problem. Some people expect way too much, man. Like, I knew there was going to be problems with it. Frame problems, bugs, you know, general issues. And there's always going to be on games when they're on first release these days, definitely. I mean, there's games that have been on release. I sent to my friend the other day, DayZ has been out for 8-9 years, where it's been available for people to play for the last 8-9 years, and it's still one of the most broken games I've ever played. Very janky game, that one. Very janky. Huh. Kind of the place we need to be checking for a water world, really.
Récupération de carburant.
So that could actually be a water world, that one. Interesting. Looks... if only could grab a little bit of detail from it, that'd be nice. We'll leave it. If it looks water worldy like, I usually go for it.
Attention, température critique.
Yeah. You're overheating, not me. You're overheating. I'm not overheating. You're overheating. Yeah, the journey at the moment, we are literally heading out to Delphi to see if this space station is actually crashing into the moon that it's crashing into. Now, I've never been to Delphi before, so it should be interesting. Apparently there's like big fights going on. Oh, you see, now that's the kind of place we need to be checking out. Let's go get some money off that. Where are you? How close is the neighbor? That's pretty far off. I'm gonna overshoot it again, man. Please! Stop looping her shames. I'll shame your loop in a minute. I'll loop your shame. Yeah, I know. I say some weird stuff. I know. I'm very aware of my strangeness. Yeah, you can tell by looking at it. You guys probably can't see it so much because of the way I've set the brightness, but there's a huge lighting thing going on. Ah, okay. Needs to change then. Yep, okay. Sorry, bear with me. I have a thing I need to do. Ship controls. Targeting. Scanning. That's what I'm after. Relative mouse access. That should be it though, isn't it? Should just be turn those on and that'll be it, right? I'm not doing third person stuff. Exit mode. Toggle from back, yeah. Next filter, previous mouse. Right, that should be it, right? That should be now it. Good. Void. Easy fix.
De la surface analysée.
Hey, easy. Easy first scan, right, okay, let's get to, let's continue our journey. Oh yeah.
Chargement FSD en cours.
That's a bit of cash in the pocket. I like doing that because, you know, it makes the journey a bit more profitable, you know, than just flying to a place, checking it out. I mean, I love going to places and exploring, but if you can make something out of it on the way, why not, right? Oh shit, didn't want to do that. I don't think there's anything else to scan. Distant sun.
Analyse du système
Yeah.
terminée.
The distant star, and that's about it. Nice thing is, because we haven't hit any of these systems before, I'll at least get a little bit of money from the flybys. Not a lot, but... because we need to build money up as well. I've been spending way too much money on improving the ship and not making any at the same time. Been doing a lot of spending and not a lot of accumulating. Oh, that's a big star. Pretty big star. Alright, we should only have a few more jumps to go, right? Yeah. Get there in no time.
Récupérateur de carburant désengagé. Chargement FSD en cours.
Bow, 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 bow.
4, 3, 2, 1, activation.
A random message. Interesting. Let's see see who wants me to do what with what for the hell with them. Let's have a look. What you saying to me? I cannot see anything. There's a huge big ball of flaming gas in the way. Alright. Invitation from... oh, is that the engineer dude? Nice, that's good. Scanner enhancement. Nah, not really. But at least that's another engineer unlocked. Wonder how that happened. Maybe, I don't know, exploration data or something.
Récupération carburant.
No, let's get some fuel while we're here. I'm going to check out the system as well. So it doesn't look like it's going to be a very fruitful system, but if we can find a water weld or something in there, that'd be nice, right?
Récupérateur de carburant
Let's have a look.
désengagé.
Well, there's plenty out here, but I'm still wondering, what are these? Are these ones with like the blue rings around them? Like these are thick blue rings. Are they like atmospheres or something? It could be atmosphere, right? Like no atmosphere, has atmosphere, small atmosphere, big atmosphere. Yeah, I think it's atmosphere density. It's got to be right. Yeah, I think it is. Anyway, I'm not going to bother with these. It'll look like metal water content, metal rocky icy body kind of places, you know.
FSD en cours.
I was thinking, what I said before with the lighting, I feel like they have a bit of lighting work to do, but really I suppose it would be this dark in space. And the distant stars, they would only twinkle a little bit, right? They wouldn't be constant, there'd be like some dimness to them. I just love the new animation for this now, the way it does make you feel like you're moving and twisting through the galaxy a little bit to your next destination, instead of just like being warped through a portal to the next place. it actually feels like you're doing the journey from start to start.
Récupération carburant.
It's a really good touch. That it's a very difficult thing to recreate. This is a busy system. We'll have another look at this one. It's going to be a lot of rocky bodies and stuff, but you never know, do you? Like that one right there. That looks very interesting. I reckon it's mostly metal content, but you know what? We'll scan that boy. Looks juicy. That looks like a juicy boy. Not too far away either. In fact, that one's right next to it. We could do both of these, just for the extra money, right? They're right next door to each other. That could be easy money. Should say probably going to be a rocky. Oh, it is a water world. I thought so. The texture detail on the maps just look too water world like, but some of them are kind of tricky. I have seen some that look like rocky bodies that have turned out to be water, but it's just the atmosphere is like carbon dioxide or ammonia, and it just makes the detail of it look less like a water world and more like a rocky body. So yeah, you can't always guarantee that what you're looking at is going to be what it is, you know? Can't guarantee it's going to be what it looks like. But for the most part, you can kind of see if it's a water world or not, you know. Come on, get all of it. Nah, just a lot there. Alright, let's hit that edge there. I might do it actually. I want to try and get the efficiency bonus, because it's a pretty good bonus actually. You do get a % extra of what you've scanned. Come on. 10%. Come on. No chance. Alright, this should be alright though. Let's have a look at the backside. Oh. I have to hold it for the backside, right. So there's a chunk at the top I've missed actually. The north side of it. But this should be okay. Come on. Cute. Expected. Yeah, you gotta hold it for the backside now. That's interesting.
Oh, that's so cool!
Fiery Toad. Wow, geez. Hello. Good afternoon. Hello. Good evening. Good morning. Welcome, welcome. Man, that's a beautiful raid. Welcome over, everybody. Hope you're all well today. Mav Chad, hello. Gav Chap. Fiery Toad, there he is. Afternoon. Hello, good sir. How you doing? Thank you for that beautiful raid. You know what? All my mods are sleeping, man. Hang on. Just in case there's anybody lurking. There usually is. Hold on. You get that right? Yeah, there we go. Beautiful. Good, good. I'm glad you're well, man. How's your stream? Have you been doing Odyssey?
You get him.
McTribble 303 DB, thank you for the follows. Appreciate you. Yeah, how's your stream, dude? How's your stream? You been indulging in the Odyssey? Bit of Odyssey exploring. Good, 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 good. How you liking it, man? Did you do all the alpha phases and stuff? I'm having a good time, man. It's so beautiful. It's so beautiful, this game. It's too much for my heart, man, sometimes. But yeah, I'm glad you've been enjoying it, dude. Very, very awesome. Very awesome. But yeah, at the moment, apart from my slow acceleration to go and scan this planet, we're on the way to Delphi, because I want to go and see this. I want to go and see this star system. Star system? What I'm talking about? What is it? The Osiris? That's the one. I want to see the Osiris crashing into this moon that everybody's ranting and raving about. Oops. Oops. Bit of a loop there. Mini loop. Did his first and last ever planet scan. Oh, plant scan. You doing the xenology thingy? How's that going for you, man? I've been tempting to have a look into it. I've seen a couple people doing it, and it looks dead awkward, man. I like the look of it though. It's a good addition, I have to say. It is, yeah. I've seen a couple of people working at it, but honestly, I don't think I'm gonna delve into it for a little while. I'll stick to the normal planetary scanning, and it's easier this way, right? Or a bit easier. I mean, my aim is terrible with this, so I'm not I'm not saying I'm any good with this, but you know what? It's fine.
50% de la surface analysée.
Sometimes I hit it good, like that.
Analyse de la surface terminée.
Pita. Yeah, man. But yeah, I'm glad you're enjoying it, man. I mean, I can't get enough of this right now, if I'm honest with you. It's been a beautiful, beautiful thing for me. I mean, the game itself is just pure nostalgia for me at the moment. Because playing this with the old man when I was a kid. Wait, what am I even doing? Sorry, I'm being a right spoon at the moment. I'm actually looking at how it. I have to ask, Fiery, how is your frames situation with it? Like your FPS situation? I'm constantly looking at my frames on OBS and stuff, and it's fine. Yeah, space is fine. Space has been fine. I found a moment you kind of dance around. If you're in a station, it's always bad initially, but I always find if you run around a bit and just let the cache catch up with stuff, usually tidies up a little bit, but it's still choppy, right? Yeah, it's really up the wall at the moment, definitely. Definitely, they've got a big chunk of optimization to do. But it'll come, it'll come. Did you see the fix, actually? I mean, I could actually help you out a little bit. I didn't personally find it, but one of the devs put a little fix up for it, and it's quite easy, and it does help in the instance. Not so much with the starports, but you can gain about 20-30 extra FPS out of it, so it's not a bad thing to do. I can drop you a link, maybe, if I can find it. Hang on, just Alt tab out. See if I can find this thing. Right, bear with. Delete the graphics files. Yeah, you got it. I think, what is it? Al, what's his name? One of the devs, Al. Can't remember his name. Al Heber or something. Hebert? Al Hibbard. Yeah, that's the dude. Didn't make a difference. Oh, he did try it. Yeah, I think it's very dependent on what GPU you're using as well. It kind of worked a little bit for me, but I mean, it wasn't great, to put it that way. There's still a big problem with the stations, that's for sure, man. Yeah, they'll fix it. They'll fix it at some point, won't they? Shadows down to medium, difference 20. Yeah, it's definitely a lighting thing. More chat, it is 100% a lighting thing, friend. I mean, I should say I'm running everything on as high as I can at the moment without, you know, knowing without losing. Well, I'm running it at the same quality that I would run Horizons, right? Ah, shit. I'm running at the same quality I'd run it at Horizons as a test out, and the graphics files affect. Get my words out. The graphics file fix for me kind of worked, so I'm assuming it works if you're keeping your graphics settings up high. But yeah, and if you turn your graphics settings down a chunky bit, you probably save a little bit, but not a huge amount. But I should try it with lowering my graphics as well, really, shouldn't I? Ugh, what am I doing? God, you're really throwing me off with that raid, man. I'm not used to people being nice to me. Nah, I still appreciate it, man. It's a beautiful thing. Thank you, thank you, thank you. But yeah, I think it just depends on what you're running, what system you're running, and whether it makes a difference or not. I did notice a few people say it didn't make a difference, but it helped me a tiny bit. I noticed, not so much in the station, but you know when you're actually in the, not in the hangar, but in the port. In the port it's still bad, but in the hangar it improves. Whereas when I was doing the alpha stage, like phase 2 and 3, the moment you walked into the hangar, even with the Sidewinder, absolutely pooped the frames down to 0, man. It was bad, real bad. Kind of many things. One of the big deals is culling. The game renders in the toilets inside a settlement. Wait, the game renders in the toilets inside the settlements when you're outside. Oh, okay. Sorry, it took a second for my brain to process that, but I think I see what you mean now. Yeah, there's a lot of weird things. Like I say that I was watching someone play it yesterday, and they managed to get inside one of the Thargoid structures. Got to the center of it, tried to do something in the main room of the structure, and got transported onto the roof, right? So he managed to find his way down from the roof of the structure, but because it had transported him from the inside to the outside, it still thought that he was inside the structure, right? So what he's done, and he's dropped down the side of a cliff to go down to the entrance of the structure to try and go inside and come back out again. But as he's fallen down onto the ground, there's no ground. The whole planet is invisible because it thinks he's still inside the structure, so... Which is how it should be. It's how it should be, right? But it was just really funny the way it just transported him to the roof for no reason. It's good quality, man. I have to say, he looked very confused. I can't remember who he was actually. What's his name? I think it's the dude who does the VR. What's his name again? VR Malik or something? Or Marek? He does a lot of Elite anyway. He does VR Elite a lot. Malik. Yeah. That's your man. Yeah. Good guy actually. Good guy. Yeah, it was really funny because obviously he's like trial and erroring the game like the rest of us hard, trying to break it in as many places as he can. And hell yeah, did he break it? I don't think he even intended it at that time. But yeah, he broke it, man. It's always funny. I always find it really funny with like new like game updates and patches and stuff like that. If you've ever like been if you've ever done pre-alpha games or early access games, you know there's always going to be problems, right? On the initial releases, right? And I always find it funny, so many people have so many terrible things to say about a game that's, you know, just releasing a new update. It's like, give it a bit of time, man. Chill out, you know. Let them iron out those kinks a little bit, man. But yeah, I woke up today, scrolling through Twitter, to the typical... Well, there's a lot of positive things, don't get me wrong, I saw a lot of positive things about this on Twitter, but you always see a few people who are like, rah, why is my game not working? Rah. Which I find very cute. Alright, so Delphi. Hi Delphi. Right, let's find this Iris. Where is it? Osiris? Oh, it's the Oracle, not this Iris. What am I talking about? I want to go and see the instance. So, that's something I did wake up to today. Right, obviously we all know there's been problems with the old Thargoids in these regions. But I woke up today to see a magical thing. Not magical particularly, but a lot of people saying that the Oracle is currently in a slow crash land to the moon that it's orbiting. Now, someone's actually measured the time, like the speed that it's traveling at, and the time it will take for the space station to actually crash into the moon. And I think it was about 5-6 hours ago when I kind of got up out of bed and started sorting my head out and looking on online stuff. And so someone had calculated it would take just over 7 hours from when he tweeted for the space station to crash into the moon. Now we're a little bit early. We're either early or very late. I'm not particularly sure, but I just want to come and witness what's going on. I want to see what's happening. I'm intrigued. Calculation must be very wrong. Starports and yeah, they're usually like in a perfect orbit. That's the weird thing. This is why everyone's super confused about it. They're wondering whether it's going to be, whether it's a bug, or if it's a new instance that they're adding to it. Some people are speculating that because there was a weird hotfix last night, that maybe it's either they've broken something with the Oracle and it's slowly in a declining orbit, like they've broken the orbit or something, I don't know, or they've actually planned this and they're gonna make the Oracle crash into the moon. McDribble, hello. With the name like Oracle, you thought it would have been predicted its demise. Yeah, you'd think so, right? I think it'd have some kind of early warning sign on that one. It's good though, I like that. I like that. Yeah, we'll have to write a complaint to the devs or something. But excuse me, Frontier devs. You'd think we'd kind of be aware of this. I'm interested, I'm very interested to see what's going on with it. Alright, are we ready? Are we ready to witness whatever the hell's going on with this? I mean, it looks fine from here. Looks like it's still on its orbit. I guess we're about to find out though. What the hell? Oh. Helps if I press the right button, right? Oh, that's scary as hell.
I've got you on my scanners, Commander.
Alright, so if we
Emergency landing
don't
procedures
move...
are in effect. We're advising all civilian traffic to steer clear of the station.
See how it's moving? I'm not moving, by the way, I'm stationary. I'm just gradually floating up. Okay, now I'm not moving at all. You guys seeing this? Now that's spinning out of control pretty quick. And it's kind of heading in up this direction. Oh look, there's a big moon there. In that direction. Well, that's terrifying. Where's it gone? It actually looks like it's spinning away, doesn't it? That's scary as hell. Do you reckon we can go inside of it? Do me a favour. What does it look like in the orrery? You mean inside? Like in the hangar area? Try and have a look. Oh, the orbital map. Oh, okay. Sorry. That's a new thing for me. I don't usually use that. Right. If we... Where do I find it again? I never really look at it. Oh, there we go. RA view. Zoom in on it. So that's where we are. So it's got like a weird plus next to it, which is... none of the others have that. Right, so that's the moon. That's in a very tiny orbit. It doesn't look like it's off its orbit, but it's spinning weird. And I've never seen a plus like that next to one of the planetary things. Or am I just being stupid? Oh, there are some somewhere. Yeah, okay. Multiple. Yeah, it's okay. God. Oh yeah, there's a shit ton of there's actually a load of carriers around it. That's interesting. That's probably why. That's Delphi 5. Yeah, it's all the... It's interesting though, 'cause it seemed... Hang on. Oh, here we go. Alright, no, this is my bad. This is what we need to be looking at, right? Yeah, loads of people around here checking out the situation with it. But the orbit seems fine. It seems like it's on a fine orbit, right? Yeah, I was looking at the gas giant, not the moon. Yeah, I was being stupid, sorry. I don't usually use this till I'm a proper Pepe when it comes to this. Tree of Pain, that's ominous. Yeah, I mean, as far as the game says, it's on a fine orbit. But as far as this is showing, it's flying away somewhere. In the time it's taken us to check that out, it's moved like 10 kilometers away. And the audio is super creepy. And there is a fucking moon there, the size of a fucking moon. We wait and see. It's heading right for it, man. I'm actually terrified. But okay. I'm gonna go. I need to go to toilet. Okay. I'm gonna be honest. I need to go to toilet. I'm desperate for a wee. So if I go to the toilet, right, I'll leave you guys to observe this for a little bit, and we'll see how far away it floats. I should go into open play really and see what other people are saying about it. What do you reckon? Because I'm only on a private server at the moment. We'll see, we'll see. You guys let me know if you want me to jump into an open play, check it out with some other people. Just check this is yeah, it's a good point. It's all global actually, isn't it? So shit. Oh no, because it's no, it might not be actually. If I'm in a private server, I don't think I pick up system chat. Oh wait, is it? Hang on. I think I'm just being a stupid. Oops. Alright, I'm in a fat fingering mood today, clearly. Ah. Well spotted, didn't see that. Nope, it's not just people on Horizons, it's me as well. They all sound like there is a captive Goyd in there. Drifting for half an hour on Horizons for me. Still drifting. Let's move in. Scan the moon to appear. There's lots of commanders down there. Yeah, everybody's waiting on the moon for it to crash land on. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna fall. I don't think it'll fall. I think it's just a bug with the station, to be honest. That makes a good point. Just got here. Oracle falling. This is like an hour ago as well. What's gonna happen to my ship that's on the Oracle right now? Gonna go down. One of my ships is on that. Yeah, anyone who's got a ship on there is in trouble, man. Think we're gonna get some crash out of this. No. It's moving, there's not gonna be any crash. They make a good point. 80 meters a second, yeah, something like that. What was that? 3? According to Bert, it's only like 2 hours until... Yeah, that's the thing, they worked it out. Like, if it continues on its trajectory, it will hit. There you go. So if you want to... So, what's his name? Something called Burr? B-U-R-R? Makes like elite videos. He's just making a new video about it apparently, so... Might be worth looking at. You actually measured it at a second. So, don't even question it, Mr. Stockto. People do it. People do these things on this game. Waiting to see. So it's Oracle. Hit the planet. Gonna get foot. Take a screenshot. Oh yeah. Hell yeah. Reddit calm. Fucking hell. It's just speed you need to maintain. Keep up. Yeah. Back to for the impact 2 hours ago. Station didn't behave like I expected, so it probably won't be a crash, just a bug. Yeah. Always done things like this. Yeah. It's just a bug thing. It'd be interesting to see how close it gets to the planet, though. More junk. According to my calculations, this shit is straight bussing. B bussing, yeah. Well, you can't. It flies how? Yeah, people can't land on it either because it's moving to the side so quickly. It's actually impossible to land on it. If anyone can dock, you are the ace pilots of ED. Yeah, it's just about precision. I don't think I'm going to try and dock on that though. Damn, it's 55 kilometers away and we've just been sat there. Should we land on a planet and check it from... Do you think we can see it from the planet? Is that a challenge? Yeah, it sounds like a challenge to me. It'll be easy to get in. It's just maintaining your speed and distance and maneuvering. You know what? While we fly towards it, because it's pretty far away. If I go at full speed, we should get there eventually. But I'm just going to go for a tinkle. Alright, guys? Let me go for a tinkle. I'll be back in a sec. Right. Oh, alright, I'm back. Oh, okay, that was good timing. that's kind of good timing, almost. Nearly bad things happening there. Ow. 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 Okay, ow. Okay, that's not good. Right, leave me alone. No. No. Okay, well that was a mistake at the maker. Whoops. Has he discovered Orbis or something? It's like, yeah, it's got a bit of gravity on it, that. Yeah. Whoops. But we made it. This is the main thing. Maintain speed is easy, not easy with FA. Yeah, when FA is off, it's pretty awkward, man. I have FA on for the most part, and I'm assuming it's going to be very broken for the station. Let's have a look. Oh, I would have a look inside, if we can find the entrance. Yeah, getting inside is going to be a filthy kind of awkward, man. Do I have to request a dock, though? Yeah, I'd probably have to request docking, right? I'm not going to be able to fly in and fly out without causing trouble, I guess. See you later, station. It's really fast.
Copy that, Commander. We've assigned a landing pad for you. Be careful.
Be careful. There's a bit of an understatement there, bro, but okay. Going in. Trying to go in. Come on. Come on. Yeah, we're in. Oh, it's really moving though, man. Temperatures. Alright, I'm not going to even try and land it. Shit. Shit, shit, shit. Alright, gonna have to get out here, man. Shit. Shit. Okay, trouble, trouble, trouble. Trouble, 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 trouble. Big trouble, we're gonna die. Made it. Made it. Yeah, made it. Oh dear. Good stuff, right? Do we get a free ship for that? Lol indeed, Arkham. Lol indeed. Just got here in time. You did indeed, Blue. You did indeed. Welcome to see me fail. No, I had to give it a go. I had to give it a go. It's only 5 million. No biggie. I had to see what it was like inside, right? I had to see what it was like. Okay, only 7 million. That's fine. Wait, what? Is he gonna deploy me on the Delphi Oracle though? I'm concerned. It's gonna put me on the Oracle. Redeploy location, rescue ship the Oracle. Can I change that? Please? Please? Rescue ship. Oh, okay. Oh, that's a relief. That's a relief. Okay. I thought it was gonna be bad when I saw you bashing the Pythons. It's like, yeah, it didn't start off well, let's put it that way. Hello? A little bit slow there. Yeah, it was sketchy, I'm not gonna lie. It was very, very sketchy entrance. Because of the speed, it's like rotating off point. Because of it's just moving sideways constantly. Yeah. I think with FA on or off, that's awkward. But it's better with it off. I had it on then, I think that was the big problem. I think that might have been the big problem. You know what's sad about that though? Oh. Can we connect to transaction? Scarlet Crate? Yeah, that's like a mission loading problem. Oh well, we might just have to leave. Everyone's getting Scarlet Crate. Yeah. Yesterday it was Orange Sidewinder, which is server problems. I believe Scarlet Crate has got something to do with the in-game. It's either the missions loading or something else. I can't remember. You know, I'll have a look actually. There is a site that tells us what all of the problems are. Dangerous error, Scarlet Crate. But I'm pretty sure I saw this one before and it's to do with in-game missions. Pretty sure of it. Okay, so to the transaction server. Yeah. Just the MTU. You're disconnecting one in game. You're on the menu screen. First start the game. Then cannot connect to transaction server. The computer and the servers. There are a few things we can just no. Okay, so it's not an in-game thing. It is a connection problem. Yeah, it's a hit and miss problem now. It's basically saying it's a problem from my connection to the servers, but it's probably just as much their end as my end, so. Yeah, there you go. Right, if we get off the station at least, then it shouldn't cause too many problems. Hopefully. Hopefully. But anyway, that was interesting, right? That was a bit of fun. Getting blown up inside a space station that's getting blown up. Alright, let's get off here anyway. I mean, let's face it, there's clearly an issue with the system. or the local area in the system. Data corrupted. Please try again. Wait, what? Take off. Take off. Hello? Please. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I think it's got something to do with the amount of people in the system at the moment. Maybe. It's a weird one with that. The Scarlet Crate is definitely a multiple issue problem. But we have to remember, guys, there's going to be connection problems anyway. Let's try and get back into the private group. There's going to be connection problems anyway. I mean, we were having Orange Sidewinder like all last night as well. Hence the reason I didn't stream it last night. But we should be okay on a private server, maybe. For the time being. Let's just get off the station. Or the fleet carrier. But yeah, as you can see, it's kind of rediscovering the local planets, so there's definitely a problem. With the system itself, but the Oracle should still be floating around here somewhere, right? That's the rescue station. No, it won't be that local, will it? 500 kilometers. Well, not going back to it. We've looked at it, we crashed at it. I lost 7 million credits from it, so I think we're about done with this one. You feel like we might be done with this one? Oh, okay. Well, might have a few connectivity problems for a bit, guys. Ever wonder why the exit button says save and exit? No, it's a good point actually. Guys, to manually update the session with the server crashing before this loses your progress. Yeah, I think that's that's the issue though, isn't it really? Didn't quite save it up to that final point. It's fine. I'd say there's gonna be a load of server problems. For at least the next few days, I reckon. We just gotta hope hot fixes come frequently and regularly. Not irregularly. So what are we all up to recently, apart from Elite Dangerous Odyssey? What's everyone been doing with themselves? Has anybody... I did speak about this before, but obviously there's only a few people in here. Has anybody seen the series? I think it came out earlier this year, called Invincible. It's like a newish anime. Well, it's new from this year. But it's like anime cartoon kind of thing. It's really weird. It's good, but it's kind of weird. It's definitely for like designed for people in their late teens, early 20s. Well, not specifically, but it has all of the high school drama stuff in it, you know. But it also has it's almost a mix like of Teen Titans growing up mixed with, I don't know if any of you saw The Boys. They've had a couple of seasons last couple of years. Just watched season 1 of Invincible. Yeah, I binged it all yesterday. Considerably. Oh yeah, same. Don't worry about it. I am 37 years old, my friend. 37 years old according to the timescales of humans. Physically, I feel about 90. Mentally, I'm about 12. But you know, 37 question mark? Lol, baby. Oi! Thank you. Thanks. How old are you then, Blue, if you don't mind me asking? Old enough to be fair enough. Okay. Fair enough. I won't say any more, but saying that though, I have found the elite community is a much older demographic, right? As a general thing, I don't think I've met many people under the age of 25 who play this. But I suppose it comes under the idea that the original, the old 1984 Elite, is still in a lot of people's hearts, right? I mean, I used to play the original with my dad, like, endlessly, when I was a little toddler. You know, actually saying that little instance with the Oracle then was probably the most accurate depiction of my gameplay as a toddler on this game. I'd watch my dad playing it for the most part, right? And he'd be like flying into space stations, no problem, you know, fighting enemies, you know, doing all the business you do on the original Elite, no problem, easy. And then he'd be like, right, do you want to go? And I'd sit down like, yeah, I can't wait. So he'd start a new game with me, and I'd have my my new Sidewinder. I'd be all excited to get into the game and stuff. And you have to remember, I was only about 4 or 5 years old when he sat me down to play it, and the game had been out a few years then, mind you though. But he was still well into it, you know, as he was. And yeah, my go-to move was getting to, because I think in the old one the starting system was Java or something. It's like the Java system, or like one of the planets you started off near was Java or something. I can't remember exactly. But I just vaguely remember going to the first space station because there was a thing, right? Because you had to improve your ship in the original game. Lave, that's the one. Lave or Lave, or whatever, however you pronounce it. Thank you, McTribble. Nostalgia Fest for the old uns. Could I live a land station that flames? Yeah, exactly. You had to have some like epic skills. But yeah, my go-to is just getting to the first space station, and then the nerves would kick in, because I don't know if you remember, but if you didn't get it in the letterbox perfectly, if you touched the sides at all, your ship was blown up. It was game over. You know, start again. That was my go-to for about 5 years on that game. Every time my dad let me play it, I'd sit down like, right, really excited, I'm going to do it this time, I'm going to get into that flipping space station. No problem. I've had so much practice. And you have to remember, in the original, you didn't get like, you know, the assistance things, landing assistance, that kind of thing. You know, you didn't get rotation assistance either. So you had to, it was always a case of tapping the left or right button and then just edging forward, tapping it left and right, edging forward, tapping it left and right, edging it forward. Pretty similar to this, but you didn't get a mouse. There was no mouse control on the original, if I remember right. So it's really, really awkward, and I just crashed every time. I can't count how many times I crashed in that game. But yeah, when I heard, I think it was in the mid-90s, they brought out Elite Frontier. It was like Elite 2 Frontier, right? Which was amazing. That was just a game beyond, you know, being a fan of Elite and seeing that come out just made my loins so damp frequently. And then when I heard they were doing this, God, if only my old man was still alive today. We'd be playing this as a team, definitely, big time, man. But yeah, I mean, when I heard this coming out, I couldn't not get it, you know. You can't not. If you played the original Elite, you can't not get this game, you know. get back to Kubio so we can do some proper work, man. Yeah, it was a fun little journey, right?
Chargement FSD en cours.
Hey, Chen. Hello, brother. We're back. Yeah, we got some peoples in. Got raided, mate. Got raided by the beautiful fiery toad. I need to follow him, actually. I need to give him a follow. Yeah, aim between the planet and the station halfway, then point the station. Exactly, yeah. Because it was on a perfect, like, front letterbox to planet opening situation. So as long as you lined it up fine, it was, you know, you got it right. But obviously, being like a 5-year-old, I had no idea. I had no clue, man. I was just aiming at stuff and pressing forward and hoping for the best. Still though, despite that, I had so much fun playing that game. And when Frontier came out, it was like full on poopy, constant farty poopy sounds. Well, not you know, I don't know. I'm trying to say something positive about it, but you know, it's a positive thing, okay? I'm just not using the right words. Now we're watching, we're seeing our ships wobbling, the mad entering the state. Oh yeah. Good times though, man. You know what I should do? Do you know the original is I don't know if it's still free, but if you go on the Frontier website on the store, I think you can get the original for free still. I think. Everyone say hi to Haitian. Yeah, Haitian's one of our eggs. He's a good egg. Hey, did the Russians beat the Czechs? Ah. Is that good for you or not though? That's the question. Was it a good match, more to the point? I suppose it doesn't matter who wins really, but... And we all know the Russians are pretty awesome at hockey anyway, right? They got some pretty hot stuff going on. Question actually, I don't know if any of you guys know, but when you've scanned a planet, you know, you've done your system scan thing. I mean, these are all unexplored, so I haven't done any of them, but it should show up on the system map, right? Whether you've... God. Whether you've scanned it or not, you know? I mean, I know I haven't with these, but I don't know, whatever, it's fine. Whatevs. Whoa, GPU stuff. Okay, that was a bit red. Good match with it, yeah. Got a game-winning goal with 9 seconds. Nice. So that always makes it exciting. When it's a tight one, and someone pulls out in the last little bit. Press up, down, left, right, B, I did it. Yeah, I've heard that one before. Activate all weapons, spawn tanks. How you doing, cool guy? You alright? Welcome. Yeah, can you imagine Elite having cheats like that? GTA style cheats. Up, down, left, right, L1, L2. ABXY. Spawn in 6 stars. Now that'd be cool. I feel like the ones with the yellow dot, like the yellow markings around it, are ones I probably should be scanning. And I think it's a graphical thing. Click on information on the map to tell you if you discovered mapped world. Yeah, that's what I say. I mean, I'm assuming if it says unexplored, then you've probably not done it. first footfall. Oh, I get it now. I get it. These are like footfall planets. Right, okay, okay. As if people are already on it like that. That's pretty wild, man. People are already on the footfall thing. That's cool though. I mean, I've managed to get my name on a few planets like first mapped, which I was pretty proud of myself for. Not too far from the bubble either. But yeah, I'd love to get my name on a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff. Good money for first discoveries as well, by the way. A lot of good money for first discoveries. Huge, huge bonuses. Oh, you know what? Before I do anything else, let me do a thing. Oh no, my sub to my friend is expiring. God damn it. Oh well. Sort that out sometime. Takes back to the 80s when you got the gaming papers. Next time we'll tell you how to do X and you had to wait. Yeah. Like you'd get the... You'd get your little hints and tip sections and it'd just do like once a week or once a month. I think Games Master magazine had that as well. A little bit, like you'd have a section where it'd be like cheats and hints at the back of the magazine and it'd just have like half a paragraph of how to do this bit in a game. Good times, man. I miss gaming magazines and gaming papers, and I miss manuals. How good were manuals, right? How important were gaming manuals? Very important in my opinion. Bring back gaming manuals. Manuals were huge. Yeah, they were huge, mate. I mean, like we've said this before though, with, you know, how we kind of collect retro a little bit. You know, books and manuals with old games will quadruple its value, which is understandable. Because keeping an original gaming manual in good nick is so hard. Manuals, bits of torn papers and other bits. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Well, that, I suppose they were more like the cheat books that you get and like the hint books. I remember, I mean, you'd get the 90s was full of like guides. There you go, there's a better word for it. Game guides. Final Fantasy VII came out, and I remember on the day of release, they brought out a guide manual. And I swear to God, it was the biggest thing. It cost more than the game as well. That was the funny thing. Thanks, H-N. Hooking up McTribble. Good stuff, man. Thank you. Thank you, my friend. There you go, McTribble. Got yourself some beautiful, beautiful emotes to play around with for a bit. But yeah, I miss the old school stuff. But you know what? Rocky body. Anybody? Nah, we'll leave that one. But you know what? Sometimes you've got to think about the trees, right? Sometimes you gotta think about the trees. Although I'm pretty sure most booklets and manuals are made from like plastic anyway, but... Elite Space Traders Flight Manual Training, hell yeah, that's the one. That's a classic one, that is. The funny thing is, right, back in the 80s when Elite was out originally, it was so hard to find like information on the original game, you know. Very, very difficult to find information on the original game. But I do remember you could like go to some places, and I don't know where he found it from. It must have like been in the back of the actual gaming manual. But I'm pretty sure my dad ordered in a book like that for Elite that had all of the trading stuff. I don't know whether it was that particular one, but I do remember he got it in and he was all excited over it. It's like, oh, I've got this thing for Elite. I know the best places to go and trade and stuff now. It's like, oh, that's cool. Where'd you get that from? He's like, oh, I just got it from a friend. And the thing is, when my dad used to say that, oh, I just got it off a friend or something, it usually meant I travelled halfway around the globe, got out a second mortgage, and took down several crime organisations to get this booklet. He was a little bit wild like that. He was a little bit out there. But yeah, he was a good one. .95 SETI. Never seen a system named that before. So McTribble, what's that? Is that a new book then, or is that like one of the older ones? That looks like a water world, right? We could footfall all of these planets, you know, and get our name on it, footfalling them. Should we do that? Should we do some footfall stuff? Get our name on some bodies. You know, like all the e-girls do. You know, if you sometimes you sub to e-girls, right, and they'll write your name on their body apparently, or something like that, I don't know. Some junk like that. But this time, the planets are the ladies, and I'm the subscriber, and I'm coming to put my foot on the planet, or something. If I ever stop looping of shaming. Crash! For like C64 days, 4-1. 48 of them press play. Yeah. Skip the entrance scenes. Yeah. Fast forward. Fast forward to skip the scene. It's a manual for the Atari. Oh, really? Was it for the Atari version? Oh, okay. Yeah, it's probably where he got it from. To be fair. I don't know. He used to like bragging about the game a lot as well. Like his successes within the game, which I don't blame him, to be fair. You know what I need to do actually before I do that? I need to change the chat message thing as well, because Jesus Christ, some people are weird. Alright, let's land. Let's get our feet on the floor. Do some footsie stuff with the planet. Orbital flight, hello? Hang on a second. Yeah, we need to go daylight side, really. I don't think I can land on this planet, apparently. Hang on a sec. Yeah, it gave me the drop in too close, so I don't think we can actually land on this planet. A500 for the oh yeah, man. No, I was an Amstrad boy. You can land on the ones. Oh, thank you, Haitian. Haitian, chill out, man. Thank you, though. Appreciate it. Haitian being crazy today, man. Amstrad question mark. Listen, I didn't choose it, alright? That wasn't my choice. I mean, we had an Atari and a Commodore 64 of some kind, but... You know, listen, we had to have a home PC as well of some sort, okay? Yeah, thank you, Haitian. Do appreciate you, dude. Much, much appreciated for that. Secret. Yeah, that's what I thought, right? If you... Like, all these with the sea around them are landable. I totally get that. But what's the blue shading around these ones? Does that mean unable to land, I guess? It's a weird one. So I totally get that. Dude, none of these has been footfalled on though, so we could actually do that. I think it's atmosphere. Yeah, that's what I thought before. Like, it just shows like the level of atmosphere that it's got. So maybe like the ones with an atmosphere, you just can't land on it anyway, because it seems like they're all like that, you know. See, atmosphere. Yeah, I think it's like atmosphere or gravity. But yeah, that's fine. So whatever. Whatevs. Yeah, I thought maybe it'd be more of a, you know, you can land on this planet, but there's nothing to do kind of thing. I don't know. I don't know what I was thinking, if I'm honest with you. I've just been hopeful. Just being hopeful that I could get my name on something. Never mind though. I mean, we're learning anyway. It's all about learning all the new stuff, because you know we don't get game manuals anymore, so we don't know what's going on until we actually play the game, right? There you go. We should petition out for game manuals, right? Think of all the money they'd save on putting tutorials in the game as well if they brought manuals out. Terrible. Yeah, I'm gonna go. I don't know, how far are we from the bubble? Still a little away. I don't know. I just want to be famous. Get my name on some stuff. Also, something I'm dying to do. Well, not dying to. You know what I mean, though. Something I'd really like to get on my ship is the voice of Holly from Red Dwarf. Which Holly? It's the male Holly, the original. But yeah, they actually got the voice actor. Oh, did they get both? Ah, I only heard the male actors. You know, what's his name again? I didn't think they got both. That's really, that's amazing. I'm amazed. Norman Lovett, that's the one. That's the one. He's awesome though, man. I really want him as my computer AI. Really, really want him as my computer AI. Should I maybe map this before I land on it? Yeah, we'll do a quick map. Do a very quick mapping. But yeah, Norman Lovett's really funny, man. Absolute legend of a guy. But I had no idea they put the other Holly on. That's even better, man. It kind of makes me warm inside that there's so many things about this game that has so much relevance to my childhood.
Vol orbital activé.
Let's go next to this crater here. They have Leo and Cleo. Oh, okay. Cleo's gonna be right. Okay. I'll have a look on the next station we get to. That's so cool, man. Frontier devs never cease to amaze me. They're so good. So good at what they do. A lot of mining potential down here, actually. You know what? Let's do what we said. We're gonna go to the edge of the crater and check it out. HS is a... Oh, right, okay. That's interesting. That's pretty cool. Oh, helps if I do that, right?
Train d'atterrissage sorti.
Let's have a walk around, so we produce voice packs for voice tech. Oh, right, okay, cool. That's very cool, man. First footfall. Love it. Eat your heart out, Neil. Eat your heart out, Neil Armstrong. She haven't got no mining equipment. Well, I've got my scarab actually. I could go and get some stuff. But beautiful.
Dangerously high temperature detected.
Alright, whatever. 664 Kelvin, that's nothing. But they are awesome. Yeah, they are, mate. Let's put it this way, they did a great job of... Oh, I can't get up there. They did a great job of picking out some people for the voices. 100%, man. Oh wait, how do you do the... There's no third person mode, like photo mode in this now? Maybe I'm missing out, hang on. Have a quick look. Shields, like toggle tool, toggle help. Oh. It's in general, is it? Okay, let's have a look. Let's have a look. Camera suite. Commander toggle, left control, left alt and space. So yeah, it's the same, but it's not working because it's linked to other things as well, I guess. I'll give it a try. Keep trying it. Control alt space. No, it's because it's a multiple link thing, I think. Unless I'm being stupid, I'm actually just pressing the wrong button completely. Show me. Yeah, it's because it's linked to other things as well, so I should really be changing it to, I don't know, like, right enter or something, I don't know. Like that. There we go. Oh, that's weird. You get a lot of signal loss if you look the wrong way too much. Like, I'm assuming it's puts you into the ship, probably. It's so hot your feet. Oh yeah, I know. Yeah, it's only 600 Kelvin. It's not that hot. Not that hot. Free camera. Left control. Sorry, I'm big hot on like photography shit and making everything look cool and pretty and stuff. Or you know, content. Free content. Yeah, that'll do. Yeah, I better get in the ship before I actually melt, right? There we go. That's cool, man. It's too cool. Get all them cool yeah. Oh, sorry, frames just went to shit. I just realised the frames are terrible, man. I'm sorry. Yeah, this is something we're going to unfortunately have to deal with for a little bit. Is the frames on planets and in stations are going to be a bit sketchy. I hope we're all prepared for it anyway. That's really cool. I'm so my cup overfloweth, right? My cuppeth doth overflow. Let's go claim some more footfalls. To do the moon as well. Yeah. I'll be quick about it though. I'm not gonna do any like planet scans, just gonna get in there and do my landing, get my feet on the floor and do the do. Right, let's try and get out of orbit a bit. Excuse me. Yeah, that's one of the reasons why I love this game so much. Is it's just beautiful, right? There's just so much. Considering it's just like floating rocks and floating giant burning balls of gas, you know, it's pretty spectacular, right? Pretty spooktacular. I'm gonna be famous, Mum. Have my name all over these planets, and I'm gonna claim them in the name of Pepe. Pepe overlords. Too fast for orbital cruise. Lame. Ah, we've got a long fall to go. It won't take that long to fall down though. Because gravity. I might have to go top my coffee up in a bit. I've ploughed through that. It won't take too long like this. I just did a stupid. I got all excited. What? Okay, I got excited. I want to get my feet on the planet first. I want to be recognised around the galaxy as you know, a scavenger of fame. And yeah, got excited. Bodged my landing a little bit. That's all. Should say, I mean, if any of you guys have watched me long enough, you know I'm pretty bad at a lot of stuff in this game. I can pull off some beautiful stuff once in a while, but generally speaking, I'm a bit weak. Or okay, I'm a bit stupid with stuff, right? I'm not bad at the game. I just forget to do stuff sometimes. gonna crash. Gravity! Good landing, huh? Hey, doing fine. The ship's fine. Still got shields up, you know. It's fine. It's fine, chat. It's fine. My landing skills are classed as belly flop. Ah, so I just did one of your signature moves there, Tribble, huh? I believe I must have done one of yours. Out buff out fine, are you? Out buff out. Just what's the trick? Get a load of like glue sticks, heat them up, stick them to the panel, and just pull it out, right? I heard that's a good move. Just melt some glow sticks to the side of the broken panel. It's fine. Should we go for a little drive? What do you reckon? No, you know what? We'll wait till the last planet. We'll wait till the last one. I don't want to spend too much time on bodies. But I do want to do the Pokemon thing and catch them all. As long as no one else has got them. Gotta catch them all. Flip, 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 flip. Yeah, can you imagine trying to explain that to your insurance company? Yeah, well, I wanted to be the first to put my feet on this moon, right? But I didn't quite give for the gravity, so kind of went nosediving into the ground a bit. It's no big deal. Screw up your premiums much or what? Right, okay. So what the plan is, we're going to do these couple of planets, get my footsies on them, if we ever get out of orbit. And then head back to good old Cubio. I'm kind of hoping we go back kind of the way we came here, because I'm going to lose the money for that water world I scanned, I think, anyway. No way to check what I've got in terms of cartograph stuff. No, probably not. Well, probably is, probably not. We're even out of orbit yet. I think we just got out of orbit. I was landing fine, then the planet sneaked up on face planted my ship. It wasn't my fault. It's true, Blue's got a point. It can happen. I mean, geez, the Oracle flew into my face unexpectedly. I knew where it was going, I just didn't expect it to go that far. It came at me. They launched a whole space station at me, it wasn't my fault. But yeah, I mean, this is elite, right? I mean, if a space station can go spinning out of control and crash into a moon, then whoops, kind of went over that a little bit too fast for that. But yeah, if a space station can go crashing into a moon, I don't see why a moon can't go crashing into a player. It is just a computer game. I would love to see that though, if there was such a bad graphical glitch in this game that someone like came into a star system out of FSD and all of a sudden all of the planets just started like enclosing on their position like rapidly. The whole system just starts enclosing on the start, well, on their position. I have noticed a thing actually, something over the last few days with Horizon and Odyssey, that some of the moons and some of the planets, when you get close to them, you know they move on their axis, but once you get into like an orbital lock with them, you know, I don't keep doing that. How do I keep doing that? Alright, we're nosediving it. Just a casual nosedive, no problem. But obviously the station changed my landing pad for the last minute changes. Okay, we'll check the station logs. Yeah, sorry officer, the station's now crashed into a moon. The logs are not available. Yeah, that'd be terrifying. Imagine that though, if all of the planets start moving on in your position. And it's not even like a slow thing like the space station, they're like coming at you at the speed of light. You know you'd be logging out right there and then, man. There was some really fast... Yeah, I saw one yesterday, that's kind of what got me with it. Okay, made me wonder about it. But usually, you know, when you get close enough, you get into kind of a lock with them. Do you know what I mean? Same with the space stations really and stuff. This moon, I was getting into a lock position, like my distance. I was basically ready to orbit and land on this moon, and it just kept moving away from me. Like at least 10 kilometers every second. In fact, it's quicker than that. It's going like a megameter a second at least. Which I'm assuming is, you know, your typical... It's your typical, you know, speed for something to travel around a star on its, you know, orbit. But I just wasn't locking with the moon at all. It was so weird. Because it was in Super Cruise, and obviously I'd be slowing down to, you know, the slowest 30 kilometers a second, right? But it was moving away from me at such a speed. It's crazy, man. Makes me wonder now with the Oracle problem. Maybe they've got like I don't know, a locking problem with large bodies. Because I imagine if I'd actually got into an orbit situation with that moon and stopped moving, it still would have moved away from me. Like, I probably could have landed on it, but say if I was maybe hovering above it, on like the front side of it, the direction it's moving, it would have crashed into me. So there you go. I should have done that. Made a video of it. Bloody hindsight. Blooming eyesight. Hindsight. But yeah, that freaked me out a little bit. So yeah, I think the devs have got a bit of an issue going on with large body locking and stuff. Alright, we're gonna make sure to slow down nice and early this time. We're not gonna nosedive straight into the core of the moon. Try not to anyway. Thank you for the follow as well, by the way, Blue. Appreciate that. Alright, Gravity. That looks like a nice little spot right here, doesn't it? Oh. Jiggly. Cannot disembark. Unsafe temperatures. Show you unsafe temperatures. Really? So you can't even footfall on this. I'm assuming you're going to need like a better suit for this maybe? Huh. Yeah, I guess I'm going to need a better suit for this. That's a shame. Oh well. I'm assuming then that bodies that are too close to stars are just going to be boiling hot, right? That's a shame. Never mind. So we might as well scrap these. 1, 2, 3. What distance is that? So we got a good idea. Barry from... I know it should have distance from the star somewhere. Suppose I could just like target the star, couldn't I? See what distance it is. There it is. Yeah, so that will give us a good idea of what kind of distance we can actually land on planets from. But yeah, I'm assuming it's going to be can imagine the fun. We found the problem. We multiplied both 3.14 instead of dividing. Yeah, maybe. It's a, well, if you know your gaming, it's all a numbers game. So there's probably like a digit out somewhere. They've probably got pi wrong somewhere, right? Pi by 10. You could try that. That's a good point actually. The dark side, is that going to make it cooler? That's a really, really interesting point.
Chargement FSD en cours. 4, 3, 2, 1. Activation.
Good call on that, Blue. Good call. Never thought of that. But we are about 20 light seconds away from the star, so that's where it gets dangerous. I'm assuming maybe a bit more, maybe a bit less. I don't know. Alright, let's get our orbit on and try it. If that is a thing where you can hit the dark side of the moon, that'd be amazing.
Vol orbital activé.
That would be very cool, man. think I've still got night vision on, so we should be cool for that. But yeah, if there is like a dark and a light side temperature difference on this, that would be too cool. I'd be very impressed. And if there is, why on earth do I not know about it already? Right. Is night vision on? No, okay. Yeah, that helps. It's a nice looking bit of terrain stuff here, yeah? Yeah, it looks kind of nice down there.
Train d'atterrissage sorti.
Yeah, a little lumpy. We'll find a spot. Right there. No? Okay. Fine. Over here, maybe. Okay, a little bit more lumpy than I thought it was going to be. Should be okay here, right? Ah. There we go. Oh. Okay. Okay, whatever. Just land. Right, let's have a look. Let's see. Can disembark. Wow. Thank you, Blue. Now I'm informed. Now I know things. So the dark side of the moons are good to land on, right? That's not only amazing, but it's also awesome for many different reasons. Still unsafe temperatures, but science baby. Hell yeah. Gotta love science. That's awesome though. That's so. I knew they'd like. I've always had faith in Frontier devs' ability to use accurate science in this, for the most part. Oh, hello. Opachki. Random. How do you guys do? Fancy seeing you around here. Back up some dinner. Cool, cool. Nice. Nice. What did you have though, dude? What did you have for dinner? And welcome back to science class number 1, teaching Mike how to science properly. No, I'm just constantly being amazed by the detail of this game. I mean, I've been playing it since it came out, right? Pretty much since it came out. Back in 2013 or 2014, whatever it was, on and off. I'm still learning so many things about it. I mean, it's not like I played it constantly when it came out, you know? I've been on and off it for so many years. But yeah, I know it's like it's a very typical sciencey thing, and it shouldn't be any surprise really. But it's the kind of little details like that. Oh, for God's sake. It's the kind of little details like that that really show that they've put effort into it, you know? Just had some fried rice. Ah, I need to put some rice on actually. Just reminded me I need to put rice on to go with my curry. Do with my curry.
4, 3, 2, 1, activation.
But yeah, discovering that the dark side and the light side of different bodies in a system have varying temperatures. Which, yes, is very obvious if you know science, and it should be obvious, but I don't know, let's put it this way. We've all, there's a lot of us in this room that are a similar age, right? We've been around since the dawn of gaming, pretty much, right? As bad as that sounds, we're not old, we're just experienced. So yeah, we've been around since the dawn of gaming, pretty much, you know, since realistic gaming anyway, you know, available to the public gaming. And you think about all the games that have been, you know, the detail of games and how it's progressed over time, and to put such tiny details in a game to give that little bit more of immersion, it just amazes me, you know. Exactly. A lot of games just wouldn't care about it. They'd just be like, right, here's a planet, here's a temperature, deal with it, right? I think No Man's Sky has like varying temperatures, but generally the entire planet that you're on changes temperature like through the whole planet, rather than like, you know, like on this, depending on which side is facing the sun or the star, even depends on which is going to be the hottest side, you know. It's those kind of details that kind of make me jizz my pants a little bit sometimes. Do I keep flying past this planet? I do. I kind of want to get on the backside of it anyway. Backside. And some are actually old. Yeah, some games are actually old. Oh, you mean us? Yeah. Yeah, you can't say it like that though, H&. We are all very well experienced, okay? Whether we're experienced in life or just experienced in being old, you know, it's a different thing, but same thing, different thing. You are a kid. Alright. Okay, that's two of you now that have pretty much called me a toddler. I am feeling a bit out of my league today. Getting picked on by the big kids, man. Rude. Like I said before, it's the wonder about this game, isn't it? It draws in people of all ages, really, but I think the main demographic is 25, 30 and older. See, you call me a kid though, and I end up going around calling other people kids. Kid, think you're good at this game? You have no idea. You don't know what gaming is. You don't know what gaming is. You grew up with... You grew up with analog sticks and online multiplayers that you didn't have to do dial-up and wait like an entire week to connect with someone. Glad you put it, and older. Yeah, I don't know. I try and be as PC as I can, Tribble, okay? Try. But yeah, I mean, I said it before though, isn't it? If you've got any good, you know, nostalgic feeling about this, then you've probably played the original. And if you played the original, then you're probably over 30 years old, at least. You know what? I'm proud of it, man. I'm so proud of it. I'm happy to be an old boy gamer. Obviously not as old as some of you oldies, but there you go, I'm getting my own back now. No, it's good to be able to say that I was about for some of the first consoles, to experience them and play them as they were. In fact, you know what? I've just had a full-on memory. I can't remember the name of the game now, but I've just had a full-on flashback. Full-on flashback. Oh, need to put night vision on. Need to see where we're going because my old man eyes don't work so well. Yeah, there's some nice stuff over there. That'd be cool. Might go mine that. Juicy mineable stuff over there. Yeah, I just had a mad flashback of this game that I used to play. I think it was on the Commodore, because I remember it being tape relevant. Oh shit. Like, it was a cassette tape console, so it was either a Commodore or I don't know, I can't remember. Description of the flashback. Very much like this, right? Like an Elite Dangerous in the ship situation. It was a space game, right? But you were kind of stuck in your ship, but what you had to do is you had to fly to different planets. Well, let me just try and find a half decent place to land. You had to land on planets, and I can't remember if it was set or anything. I was younger at this point as well. I was like 2 or 3 years old. That's why I'm getting like a flashback at best. Terrain, please. Any suitable terrain, please. Hello. There we go. Alright. Now I've landed. I'll try and describe it better. So you'd be in a spaceship like this, and you'd have to land on a planet. And I can't remember if you actually got out of the ship or not, or if you did. It was very it's so hard to describe. But you'd have to land on planets and either have like it is thrown an instance at you, like there'd be an alien or something would be wrong with a planet or something, or you needed to do something on the planet, like pick something up. Oh, I was so young. Why can't I remember the name of it? I just remember the inside of the ship looking very much like an X-Wing. Like the kind of layout you'd expect an X-Wing to have, but in the old Elite graphic style. So it was like stick models basically. God, I'm gonna hate myself now. It's gonna be burning in my brain forever. Commodore. I'm pretty sure it was on the Commodore. Space games. Starflight. That sounds... Maybe? No, that's too new. That's way too new. No, that's way too new as well. No, that's side-scrolly. Star Control, maybe? No, that's way too new as well. You're showing me like Commodore games from the 90s? That could have been it. Space Rogue. There was a Star Wars game adapted from an arcade game or wireframe. No, that's what I was thinking about as well. That's what I thought about, whether it was that one. I do know that one. I do remember that one. But I don't think it was that. I've got a feeling it was this Space Rogue, maybe. I'm just trying to look through images, man. I'd have to look into it some more. I've got a feeling it was Space Rogue. It looks very much like Space Rogue. But it's really old school. It's in that kind of style, you know. Sorry about the creepy game music as well. You know what I'm gonna do actually? Maybe Planet Miners? That's a good point. I kind of remember the name. Planet Miners. I need to see, hang on, I need to see more images of this. No, looking at it, it's not Planet Miners. Although I see where you're coming from with it. Very close to it. But alright, I'm not going to get into this too much because we'll be here for like forever and ever and ever. I just remember it so like, it's not even vividly either, you know, just little flashes of it because I was so young and we didn't really get to play it that often because it was at my granddad's house, and obviously it being a cassette game, every time I wanted to play it, it was like wait half an hour for a load and then you know, die and then wait another half an hour for it to load, maybe longer actually, I don't know, because you had to rewind the tapes as well, right? Oh, the good old days. Anyway, I really got to go get this coffee, otherwise I'm going to start sounding like... I really am going to start sounding like a 90-year-old man. But yeah, if I remember it, I'll try and find it online and download it and play it or something, but yeah, I can't remember for the life of me what it was now. Just random flashbacks. It was a really cool game though, very, very cool. I had a lot of fun landing on the first planet and dying to the alien straight away and then, yeah, waiting half an hour to play it again. But, I mean, aside from that, it's pretty good. Anyway, give me a couple minutes, guys, I'll be back. Gotta get coffee, man. Alright, I'm back. Sorry, my bad. Putting some rice on. Some most integral rice. No, I'll put it on a slow cook, let's put it that way. Alright. So yeah, I was having a little think of what it could be when I was downstairs. Not a clue. But yeah, as I say, I'll have a look and see if I can find it online somewhere, sometime. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you. Thanks.
Warning. Dangerously high temperature detected.
I know. I just want to get my foot on a planet, that's all. So guys, for the few of you that have come over from the raid, which I'm very appreciative of, because I'm kind of new, well, I'm not new, but new to getting back into the game and the elite community a bit. Like, I've been away from the community, shall we say, for a few years, right? Hang on. Apart from your boy Fiery Toad, is there any other streamers that you guys would recommend me watching or checking out? Because I'm looking to expand my networking, you know, and all that stuff. And, you know, spread the love and stuff, right? Gain information, all that jazz. Warning, dangerous height, too late, scraper detachable. Scraper dispatched, yeah. Ship has dispatched Scraper. You are currently being unmolded from the planet. Where? Ah. Took my eye off the screen for a second. Alright, frame shift. Quick. For Elite, try Bognogus. He does a few space games. Yeah, I've seen Bognogus. New question mark? I'm new. Yeah, Haitian's new. If you want primary information about Elite, just watch Haitian. Bognogus. Alright, let me have a look actually. I can do this on my phone. I can search people on my phone. Oh, yeah. You know what? I think I'm following him already, yeah. He's pretty funny, actually. Is he American dude, right? American dude with the tosh. Yeah, he's pretty cool. Wait, what did that say? Galaxy servers will be coming down in around 20 minutes to apply an update. Oh, okay. 5 minutes, right, okay. So we're going to have to log out a little bit for an update, it seems. He is, yes. Yeah, I've seen it. I followed him the other day, actually, I think. I was thinking about it. I did jump around a few streams the other day and follow. So yeah. It's cool, just looking for ideas, you know. He seems like a good guy though, man. Seems like a good streamer. Very well informed as well. I like it. What we might have to do then, guys, is I'm gonna get to this moon, try and land before the servers go down, and then log out, and then we'll have to have a sit down and wait, see what happens. We'll have a look on the forums and see what they're saying. And follow a few newbies. Well, I say newbies. Follow a few people, right? God damn my distracted mind. So many loops. But yeah, we'll do some people discovery. while we wait for the servers to come back up. Hopefully we can land before it goes down. No! 3 minutes. Loads of time. We're going for a crash landing. On this lumpy little rock. Whoa! You see the speed up then? Wow! It just sped up on me like crazy. Alright, we might need to log out here instead. I don't think we're going to get down to there in like 2 minutes now. Wow, that was crazy. Just full on sped up on me. It's so weird. Never had that happen before. And Commander Orange Phoenix Sex Bundle Pit. Okay, cool. You know what I'm gonna do, Blue? I'm gonna, as soon as we get out, you know what, we'll slow down actually. I'll log out here. Let them do what they need to do. And then we'll come back to it, right? Sound good? But in the meantime, we'll do some people searching and watch some things. Oh, does he do the pitch thing? That'd be good actually. Yeah, I'll definitely give Orange Phoenix a little follow. See, the thing is, for the last like 2 or 3 years, I've been within the Escape from Tarkov community quite deeply. Well, not deeply, but you know, in it for a bit, kind of thing. Okay, sorry, the game is taking a long time to shut down. It's being weird. Weird, champ. Is that it? Is it gone? No, it's still exiting. Alright. Have to end that. Manually. Okay, cool. Sacriel except for time. Well, Sacriel's kind of... Sacriel does a bit of everything, doesn't he? A good streamer. But yeah, he does a bit of everything. He does whatever's popular at the time, doesn't he? But he's alright, good streamer. I watched him a bit. But Tarkov, if you want a good Escape from Tarkov streamer, watch this dude here. Although he's kind of moving away from it a bit. But if you follow this dude, Markstrom, he's super informative. He knows Tarkov like the back of his hand, but Tarkov's going through a bit of an issue at the moment where all of the players are very dissatisfied with the developers' progress recently. So there's yeah, a lot of people are trying to move away from it, and that's kind of understandable. Even the people like, you know, Markstrom. Let's have a look at my list. Who else is playing it? See, half of these people down here would be playing Escape from Tarkov. Like, that'd be an Escape from Tarkov. That'd be Escape from Tarkov. 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 That's usually... Oh, no, not Jugs. But as you can see, there's a lot of Escape from Tarkov people on my list. But it used to be full. Like, everybody was Escape from Tarkov at one point. Mark. Yeah, Mark's a good one. He's a good egg as well. Good guy. Much credit to him, man. Puts a lot of effort into his stuff. But as you can, I've got Malik, down. Definitely gotta have Malik on, he's a good guy. Bugnugus, for sure. Right, who are we searching for then? Commander Rascorbius? Is that how it's gonna be? Is this your dude? Give him a follow. Give him a check out in a bit. I'll check him out in 2 days' time. Okay, who else we got? DH397. Interesting name. He'll be on tomorrow. Nice. Give him a follow. Good stuff. I love the character. Beautiful. Right, we've got Malik on, then Commander Orange Phoenix. There we go. Oh, another one of them faces. Everyone's got like elite characters on, man. It's so cool. I might have to get on that myself. Cool. Nice one, guys. Appreciate it. Got a few people to check out, man. Late Wipes always the same. Oh, and Tarkov. Yeah. Well, that's it. If you've played Tarkov for the last 3 years, you know it's always the same with it. Always the same. But we know the problem with Tarkov now anyway, don't we, H? And we know what the problem is. The devs not being willing to change the server types. That's the problem right now. Wait, talking about Tarkov people, wasn't Glitzy streaming today? I suppose she's probably at work now, isn't she? Could have swore I saw she had a live thing going on today, but oh. Anyway, let's alright, give me a sec. Let's get the elite forums up. Let's see what they're talking about. How long this is going to be up for. News and bulletins. Early morning one, yeah. That's the thing with her at the moment. It's so difficult for me to catch her straight, unless I get up in the morning. Unless I get up really early in the morning, I generally miss her morning streams. Feel bad about it, man. But you know what? She's gonna go back to doing normal work. She's gotta expect it, right? Okay, with our first hotfix now released and other one arriving shortly, you want to take a moment. Server outages, bug reports later. First of all, I'd like to apologise wholeheartedly to those who have been suffering with these problems. I would like to reassure you that we take this issue very seriously and they are our top priority and focus. Good stuff. Our second hotfix will release very soon, yeah. Hope we'll address more reported bugs, further stability improvements, yeah. Continue work with updates, yep. Expect for it to be good, and then as I say, it's fine. Trying to get the bottom line this, been playing on his old home machine from 2014 with an i7 and and a 980 GPU. Good stuff, Bravin. Good stuff. Get the old school equipment out. 16 RAM, 1080 full screen Ultra. You kidding? Trying to play on Ultra on a GTX 9080. This guy's... David's dedicated, man. Credit to him. I was awake for about 20 minutes of it. Yeah. That's the thing. I mean, I think usually I catch like a little bit of the end of a stream. And that's about it these days. Unless she does like a late one. But even then, most of the time when she streams on a late one, I'm streaming myself, so... You know, my god, feels bad, man. So I could have a good feel of how the game was playing on older hardware, yeah, and I used this machine during alpha. Wow. Dev machine, yeah. So he's doing what everyone should be doing, playing on the oldest possible machine you can get and seeing how it works on ultra. That's how you get them to do, and that's how you get them to do good optimization. And I'm guessing that's probably why the game has always had such great optimization on it. Because they do this. They don't just work it at like the highest specs machine and then throw it out there. These guys will like put together this kind of stuff and run it at ultra and go, right, this is how we're going to fix this. 980s are still, yeah, they're still decent. Yeah, they still hold pretty well for new games. I know quite a few people are still running 980s. Yeah, it's just a VRAM, isn't it? I mean, you can pick up a 980 now for surely like, what, $50? Probably less. So you could like dual them. You could dual 980s. So you could double up the VRAM on it and it should hold for most things, right? And you're still saving, you know, several hundred euros, pounds, dollars on a brand new GPU, right? You've just got to know how to do a dual GPU setup. My 950M had to drop screen resolution on the machine, but it's been fine. See, that's how it should be, really. Even on games, even on machines that have equipment from 2013, for instance, he's doing like his 2014 machine, and it's 100% how they get the optimization down so well with this game. Instead of expecting everybody to have like amazing, up-to-date, you know, 3000 series GPU tower PCs, you know, you can't expect everyone to be like that. So dropped it to medium graphics. Yeah, well, this is what I did yesterday. I dropped everything down to medium graphics, and it seemed, and I did pick up a good 10-20 frames extra. But it was definitely a case of it does need just optimization in parts, and the more that it gets stress tested, the better it'll be, and the smoother we'll get runnings. Yeah, that's a good point. I love the way David's been like getting really involved with these later stages of it. Elite does remind me of the early days, man. Especially with Elite Frontier, when that came out. Good stuff, man. Right, see if there's any more information about this. Oh, God. 18 minutes ago. Okay, that'll be the one. Restreamed. yeah, I did catch one of her Resident Evil Village streams. You know, the one she did, I think the first one she did with the cosplay. That was really fun, actually. I didn't really get to chat much, I just kind of sat down watching a bit. I was kind of busy that day. It really sucks at the moment. I literally cannot get time to sit down and, like, get involved with her stream anymore. It's really upsetting me, man. I may have to hand up my mod status, dude. Feels sad. Decided I used to use my work laptop, which is GPU comparable to 760 on all maps. I have to say as well, I suppose you got to remember laptops. A lot of laptops are put together specifically to manage the highest end thing that can get thrown at it, because they need to last, don't they? And they're hard to update. You can't really upgrade your laptop unless you really know what you're doing, right? I mean, 90-95% of gamers, maybe more, wouldn't know how to put a PC together. even though it is so streamlined and easy to do these days. But yeah. And I think with laptops, a lot of manufacturers are like, well, they're going to buy it, use it, probably for work, business, this kind of thing. So it's not going to get stressed on too much. But I always found, when I got back into PCs and stuff, I managed to get a laptop from... I got a laptop with an integrated... It was an AMD laptop, right? With integrated graphics. So you can imagine how bad it was. My laptop woke up to be so. Oh, well, there you go then. That probably helps. I mean, if you've got an i7, generally having an i7 is good for Tarkov. Most of the time, any of like the better i7s would run it with no problem. Because you have to remember, Tarkov is still very CPU heavy these days. But yeah, when I had my first laptop, or my most recent first laptop, it was an integrated AMD CPU-G graphics thing, and I'm trying to run DayZ on it, because this was before Tarkov. Damn, it was a struggle, man. But it worked kind of well, because it obviously being CPU intensive, it was it kind of worked better than it ran similar to when I actually got my PC. So yeah, need to get off, maybe dinner. Thanks for the stream. Welcome Blue, thank you for being here. Cheers for sticking around after the raid as well. Absolutely appreciate it, man. I'll have to jump into jump into Fari's stream at some point. Say thank you, return the favour and stuff. But yeah, thank you Blue, you've been awesome. Thank you for helping me out with some fine elite details as well, saving me from melting into the planet. Always appreciate that. But yeah, have a good dinner, man. Take care, okay? Lots of laptops tend to be hard to... Yeah. And they obviously do that to stop people from doing the upgrades on it. It's a manufacturing thing with laptops. Hard solder a load of stuff. You know, keep it in a enclosed case, which is hard enough to open on its own, and obviously if you break the case or, you know, you open it up, then you lose warranty and stuff, so they do make it very difficult to upgrade laptops generally. And I tend to find that they break a lot quicker. I know it's down to, you know, many other factors than the build themselves, but I tend to find laptops break a lot quicker, which means then you tend to go out and buy another one, right, instead of getting it repaired. So yeah, that's kind of why I made my move from laptop onto PC. It just seems so much logical. Instead of waiting for my laptop to slowly die off over a long amount of time and getting upset with it and like contemplating getting a new one or trying to upgrade it and spending just as much money to upgrade it because getting somebody to do it, because I had no idea about laptops back then. I thought, screw it, just get a PC. A smarter option. Get a GPU that works properly, and play some games at high FPS. Blah, blah, blah. Right, let's have a quick read of this. Is this now? No, it's from January. Wait, what? Should I be going to like the last page or something of here? Probably not. 3 minutes ago. that's not going to be it then, right? Staff dev posts. I did this before. Didn't they say there was going to be Odyssey progress? That's David. That's a report tracker. In-game memorial name requests. I want my name on something. In-game memorials. Please see this post. If you have lost a loved one that you wish to memorize in game. Ah, that's actually really sweet. Wow. This has kind of touched my heart a little bit, and you've lost a loved one and wish to have them memorialized in game. Please reply to the post with their name. That's so sweet. Yeah, big hats off, man. This is so sweet. When was this done? It's like March. Ah. Man, I'm actually feeling a little bit touched by this. That's really nice, man. Batteries tend to be the main fail point. Change shape, do you need to upgrade? Yeah. Because the battery packs are like, when they start to die, they swell, don't they? And they go a bit dangerous. They go a bit elite dangerous. If you charge them right. Yeah. Yeah, thing is, a lot of people with laptops as well, they tend to, my fourth one in 20 years and battery is not a problem, yeah. It is always depending how you charge them. You find a lot of people though, because they still use their laptops at home, right? So they'll always have it plugged in. That's the problem I had with my last laptop, is I'd always have it plugged in. And you know that's always going to be a problem, because it won't hold the charge as much over a long period of time. So what I was finding is recently, when I was trying to charge it up, the charge wouldn't last more than a couple of hours at full charge, right? Which is pretty terrible for a laptop. So yeah, I imagine mine's got a bit of a swell on it. If I changed the battery pack, it'd be fine, but it's not really worth it, man. It's not really worth it for the laptop itself, you know. Finally died after 10 years and charger short and kill the battery. Oh. Yeah, that's never a nice thing though. When it's not even the battery or the laptop's problem, when it's the charger that breaks and breaks everything else. Yeah, that's not cool. 10 years though, I mean, if you can have a laptop for more than 5 years, you've done a good job, right? You've definitely done a good job. If it still works and it still functions well after 5 years, you've done a great job. But yeah, I mean, I think the point of it is, because most warranties, they only last for a couple of years, don't they? Well, they do in this country anyway. I don't think I've found a computer outlet store that will give you warranty of more than 2 years. Or if they do, then it's pretty rare. Right. I need to find where they've put this thing. I've been taken back by that thing. I've really been taken back by that thing they put on. The in-game memorial name request. I might have to put a request in. I know it sounds really selfish of me because there's a million people that want it, but... back for Vita. Alright, Tribble. Sounds good, man. Sounds good. Yeah, I'm probably only going to be on for about an hour, maybe a bit more now. Now I'm going to have to get some food myself, man. I need to check on my rice in a minute, actually. But if you're not back by the time I'm finished, I will be on tomorrow still, so... I haven't really got a schedule. I should say I'm a bit of a part-time... Well, not part... I'm a semi-part-time, semi-full-time streamer. But, yeah. I generally stream around the same times every day, so... So yeah, if I don't catch you later, I'll see you around, my dude. But thank you for today. Really appreciate it, man. Like most things, get what you pay for. Oh yeah, for sure, man, for sure. Right, we need to find the information of the thing. It's probably going to be on the thing, actually, isn't it? If we do that. You know what, I'm going to have a look on Twitter. Usually they throw up information a bit more accurately on Twitter than the forums. Nah, nothing new's come up. It's going to be offline for like 30 minutes. Chat, let's make Goku fix schedules. Yeah, I should make a schedule, really. That would be a smart thing. I mean, I've kind of got a schedule. I start at midday and finish at around 8 PM. GMT. GTM. GMT. Most days. There you go, there's a schedule for you. Nah, I think I do need to make myself a proper time schedule. Not so much days, because things change in my life all the time, man. Kind of, yeah, kind of a schedule. It's not a realistic schedule, though. It's daily possibilities, there you go, that's a better way to put it. Yeah, I think we're just gonna have to, like, sit back and chill for a bit. And wait for it to happen. See if anyone else is streaming actually while we're flapping around. See who else is streaming it. Yeah, everyone's checking stuff now. Everybody's checking stuff cause there's no servers online. Yeah. Oh, someone's on. Oh wow, someone's doing a bit of League of Legends while they wait for the servers to come back up. Good call actually on that one. Oh wow, someone's doing some Days Gone while they wait for the servers to come up. That's going to be a long wait for them. Funny. That was sad. GG dude. Definitely a way to sell your thing. But you're right though, H, and I need some kind of schedule. Maybe more to the point I need to think about starting streaming earlier in the days. But yeah, my biggest issue is definitely knowing what I'm doing the day after half the time is very hit and miss. Well, knowing what's going on in my house is always very hit and miss. But maybe soon, H&. I'll try and do some set days maybe. What would be a good schedule? What would be a good 2 days to have off in the week? And then like stream 5 days. Or stream 4 days, 3 days off. Stream 5 days, have 2 days off, but I suppose it's more to the point what days. What would be optimal days? Oh, I really want to put my dad's name up here. There's going to be thousands of people though. Oh, blimey, okay. That's a gateway. Need to log in now. You know what? I'll do it offline sometime. I won't do it now. Right. I'm gonna quickly head downstairs and check on my rice. See how that's going. Then I'll come back up and we'll try it again. How long has it been down? Do we know? How long we've been sat here talking? It's been about 20 minutes, right? Tell you what. You know what? You can watch this advert because we're playing it.
Grammarly is your personal
You can't watch this though.
assistant for clear.
You can't watch that advert though, I'm afraid. Alright, I'll let you guys watch this though while I'm off doing a thing. Oh no, not that one. Way too long. You buttoned it. I know, yeah. Right.
Dangerous Odyssey is here, and we finally have access to a whole range of brand new planetary tech.
Give this guy a subscribe as well, guys.
In alpha, but Frontier told us many times
some good
that
vids.
the full brand new planetary tech wasn't switched on for alpha, which meant we had to wait for release. So here we are, release day
Also,
just after, and one of the brand new planets. Now, many of them are absolutely.
You know what? Have you seen any Invincible?
This up near Mars an hour ago, moving fast. He's back. 15 minutes till he's breathing our air. I wouldn't ask, Nolan, but with the Guardians gone...
I'll stop him.
Who's he? Nolan's been home a week, and you want to send him to space? No. No way. He doesn't work for you.
Sweetie.
There's no one else, Debbie.
I'll go.
Sweetie.
I said no. You're still injured.
I'll go.
Okay.
What?
Why not? He's not that tough. Mark can take him.
Oh, wonderful. That's your solution.
Could you define not that tough?
Just knock some sense into the guy and throw him back where he came from. Easy.
How do I breathe in space?
That's the neat thing. You don't.
12 minutes. 12 minutes.
By the way,
You don't.
12.
That's the neat thing.
Thargoids in the background.
12 minutes.
Thargoid relevance. Hey Jerome, how you doing, man? Yeah, we're just waiting for the elite servers to get back in. They're just doing a little fix. I think we've got about 10 minutes left. How you doing anyway, man? You okay? So I was just gonna check some of this out.
You're early, and you shaved your mustache. Stay away from my planet.
How's your day been, man? What you been up to? Had it working tonight. It's really good actually. It's not too bad. The frames are a little bit choppy, but aside from that, it's working fine. I mean, it's working fine for me anyway. I've had no problems. apart from going to the
Why can't I hear you in my head? Where else do you get
to the Oracle space station, which the Thargoids are apparently attacking, but the space station's apparently broken. So when I flew to it, it actually looks like it's spinning out of control, landing into falling out of control. You know what? This is amazing and stuff, but I know what you guys want to watch. I'll show you, Jerome, if I can find it. Hang on. Create your dashboard. Content. Video producer. Highlight something in there. Right, I'm back. I'm back. Hold up. The Oracle. Here we go. Wait till I get there. Right, so this space station has been casually floating. Yeah, it's got a bit of gravity on it, that. Okay, I'm gonna let you watch this, Jerome. You'll like this. Gotta go to kitchen soon instead. Yeah, so have I. I've got to go check on my rice, man. Are you streaming today? Gee, sorry, man. I didn't even notice you were on. I would have popped in if I saw you. Are you doing the moss giant? Oh, it's gone from a tree ent to a moss giant. Okay, sounds interesting. That's pretty awesome, though. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna leave you with this because this is me trying. Made it. Wait a second. This is the main thing. Trouble, I guess. All right, are you ready for this, Jerome? It won't be too long. I'm gonna go and sort my rice out while you watch this, and then you'll chuckle at this anyway. This is funny. This was 7 million credits well spent, by the way. Okay, have fun. I'll be back in a sec. F8 on for the most part, and I'm assuming it's gonna be very broken for the station. Let's have a look. Oh, I would have a look inside if we can find the entrance. Yeah, getting inside is going to be a filthy kind of awkward, man. Do I have to request a dock, though? Yeah, I'd probably have to request docking, right? I'm not going to be able to fly in and fly out without causing trouble, I guess. See you later, station. It's really fast.
Copy that, Commander. We've assigned a landing pad for you. Be careful.
Be careful. That's a bit of an understatement there, bro, but okay. Going in. Trying to go in. Come on. Come on. Yeah, we're in. Oh, it's really moving though, man. Temperatures. Alright, I'm not going to even try and land it. Gonna have to get out here, man. Shit. Shit. Okay. Trouble, trouble, trouble. Trouble, 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 trouble. Big trouble. We're gonna die. Made it. Made it. Yeah. Made it. Oh dear. Good stuff, right? Ah, yeah, I'm back. Did we get a free ship for that? So that happened. Hey Tribble, welcome back. Yeah, I was just showing Sosaurus here the experience. And by the way, there you go. Check him. He's a good egg. Yeah, it's because what happened is the spaceport itself was in a situation where it was under attack by Thargoids, and that was the your perfect oracle. Yeah, the perfect landing, the beautiful landing. Yeah. Because I don't know if you noticed, but the spaceport itself was spiraling out of control. It's a bug in the game basically where it's not in its locked position, and this is why they're taking the servers down now to fix it. Hey, no worries, dude. No worries. Anytime, man. But yeah, so it's just spinning out. People are trying to land on it as a joke, right? To see if they can land on it, and you can land. You can physically land on it. You can request docking, land on it, no problem. But yeah, actually doing it is not so easy. But yeah, sorry, I just wanted to show you that, dude. I thought that'd give you a little bit of a chuckle. As I say, 7 million credits, well spent, I'd say. Alright. Should be enough time for them to get their shit together now. Let's see if the servers are back up. Ooh, Ada Wong. Beautiful human, you. No, nothing yet. It's a long hot fix, man. It's very interesting. Yeah. It was interesting. But yeah, cheers for being here, dude. Enjoy your food, man. Enjoy your food. I'll drop you a DM later if you want. If you're around and about. Try and get some kind of gaming on. See if anyone else is in it yet. People are doing other things for a bit still. People still lurking about. Yeah. Yeah, still off. That's cool. We can still chill for a bit, right? Tune's back on. Probably checking lands. Yeah. There's gonna be a few checks that need to do, like in-game stuff. Oh look, there's me. Chilling there. How cute. I'm right up the list, man. Wow. We see what my boy here is doing. Just a quick look. No. No. Illegal. Gotta hate Twitch ads. Oh, he's going to the Oracle himself. Let's have a look. Let's see what he's doing. Let's see what he thinks about it. So he's having no problem being there. Maybe they're back up then. Maybe he's having a look at it for them or something. Okay, looks stationary now. Oh, let's have a listen.
Alright, Kezzy, I got you. If you're unfamiliar with how to... I think this isn't going to be moving. Anyway.
Yeah, it looks stationary now, right?
Stuff, you should be able to click on my name and request in...
Yeah, there's people landing on it, so I think it's back up now.
There we go. Beacon should be on.
Looks good, doesn't it?
I don't... You know why? Because there are ships flying around. And I noticed that they weren't with the other one. I'm gonna say this.
Yeah, there was no NPCs around it before, because it was off its point.
I can't see with this neck piece on. Get out of my way! Thank you.
I love his tash, man. So cool.
Locked. Let me grab this just in case.
Oh, sorry, you guys can't see that. I'm so dumb. There you go. My bad. My bad.
Don't forget about the explosions.
Mind the explosions.
Alright, here's the moment of truth. I'm gonna go,
It looks steady.
no longer flight assist.
Yeah, it looks steady. I think they may have fixed it. Looks good. Yeah.
It's a bug.
Yeah.
Yeah. We could check another one just to verify, but... Yeah, this is, Yeah.
Oh look, there's your ship bit. Yeah.
Like, keeping it at
Hey, can you see my helmet? My helmet just floating there. There's a leg just coming out of the socket there.
Alright, cool. Sounds good. What ensures
There's a few casual body parts flying out of the letterbox, right?
The stations were moving at 105 meters per second, 55 and 85. So I think what may have happened is something temporarily went wrong with specifically some type of flag on a burning station. And I think what we're actually seeing here, which is kind of cool, shows you the velocity of their orbit. Or
Yeah,
maybe even
I'd say so.
velocity. I'm sure that those numbers correlate to the rotational period because these are geosynchronous. All these stations are always geosynchronous. It probably matches up with the orbital period. And we're seeing like, okay, if we're at this distance, we're going 105 meters per second around the planet, you know?
Yep,
Because the orbital
I'd say
period
so.
is slow. Rotational. Same thing with the Atlas and the Delphi.
Yeah, he's got a
Oregon
point
is
there.
not moving
Good
anymore.
point.
Yep. That's it. That's it. Well. Maybe there'll be something cooler later on. But hey.
Yeah,
got
same
hopefully
feeling as me
more
on that way.
interesting things to see.
Kind of disappointed that it's a bug rather than an actual thing. It would have been awesome, right, to have space stations crashing down on planets and then having it so that it's like a salvageable thing, like a salvage mission or something for it. That'd be very cool. But yeah, sadly, it was a bug by the looks of it. But that's cool. It seems like they've got a fix on, which is great. At least they know how to do it if they want it. Yeah. At least they know how to do it. Yeah. Just offset the thing here. You know, just revert it back to this. It'd be such a cool thing, though. I would be so happy if they added things like that. I mean, I suppose my idea with this is there's so much possibility to it, right? There's so much possibility to this game. For instance, you know how there's the political issue going on with the Duvals and the Federation? Something to do with like a kind of a terrorist group or something, and one of the Thingy Duval's husband is under some kind of scrutiny that he's running the show. And there was all that fighting in one of the Imperial systems. You know, in regards to it. So that's the kind of thing that they could actually expand on a lot and throw an all-out war between the Empire and the Federation. But it seems to be that they're doing like small instances of things like this at the moment, rather than throwing big long-term situations into the game. It's like, well, here's some problems. You can either go and sort it out and get involved with it, you know, and it's a big thing if you get involved with it, but you don't need to get involved with it because it's not a big thing galactic-wise, you know. So I suppose they're kind of freeing it up a little bit. But yeah, I mean, I've always thought there's so many things that they add to the game that they can expand on. You know? Right, I'm gonna get back into the game, see if the servers are coming back up. But I imagine what he was doing then was probably trialing it out for them, maybe. Doing like a private server test of some sort. Okay. Yeah, we'll get the game up and have a look anyway. See if they've sorted anything out. I mean, from that it looks fixed, but it depends when they push it out, right? Bum, bum, bum. Wow. But yeah, how amazing it would it be if they could actually, if they did that in the future and had, you know, huge battles around space stations that then get so damaged that they actually crash down into a planet. Be cool, man. Too much possibility and a hell of a lot of difficult coding to sort out. Yeah, they're still down. Still down. So yeah, I think we got a bit of a wait. You know what I might do? I might actually... I haven't even been on that long. I feel bad, man. I was going to say I might actually end the stream today, for now. Unless I haven't been on that long. 5 hours isn't bad, right? But I'm tempted to end the stream now. And then try and get on a bit earlier tomorrow. Do a bit of a longer one. Because I have neglected stream in the last few days. And I do feel a bit bad for it. Alright. What we're going to do then. Hang around for a raid, guys. Because we're going to raid somebody. Let's find an elite person to chuck you at. Let's find a dangerous person to throw you at. Alright, everyone follow us. Yeah. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you, Tribble. Yeah, anyone who came in from the raid today and is still here, anyone who followed, you know, just lurking and chilling, appreciate you so much. You're all awesome. Definitely shared plenty of energy with this crazy low level saying. Sorry, I need to get away from that thing. I'm gonna get DMCA'd by Namco or Capcom or something like that. Right, let's have a look at the list. Bum, 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 bum. Dun, 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 dun. Right. Right, give me 1 second. I will find someone. Just want to find someone with a few less people, you know. See, this is the problem I'm coming at the moment, right? Because I don't know enough people in the Elite Dangerous community. I'm not 100% sure who's going to be good to throw you guys over to or not. I'm trying to look for someone you guys suggested before, actually. Have a look. And I'm not gonna lie, there's a lot of dudes who are speaking French and Dutch and German. Which I suppose isn't bad for a few of you guys, but alright, I'm just gonna find a random from the list, whoever. Does it matter who? Does it really matter who? Probably. Ah, I saw Fox in their name then. I was gonna raid them, but they're Russian streamers. I don't think you guys would be understand. I don't know. Can only play with my feet. Interesting. Have a look, see what this person's doing. I did follow this person the other day. Yeah, I'll check you over to this one. She seems decent enough. I know she's got... Generally try and raid people with about the same or less people than me, but because I'm a noob to the area, you know, I'm a noob to the... noob to the road. So, I'm gonna chuck you over to this one. She seemed alright when I watched her the other night, so... She seemed okay. But yeah, thank you all for today. You have been amazing. Thank you for the subs, the follows, the raid, all that jazz. You're amazing people, beautiful humans, and I hope to see you all in the future. Have a great evening, or day, or whatever you're doing. And yeah, head over to Cat's Purr and show us some love, right? Good stuff. Right, guys, appreciate you. Have a great one. I'll see you guys soon. I'll be on tomorrow, 100%. Okay, cool. Take care. Bye. See you soon.